Good morning, Vorela-III. Babel here, bringing you some more Shadow Empires. Hopefully everyone had a good Friday and is ready to get stuck in here. We've got some exciting happenings in the campaign. Both, we're up to 3 major wars and we are winning. We've won one essentially, and we're probably winning the second, and we haven't really engaged in the third. Making some good progress, to be sure. As you can see here, the things are heating up over the mega ruins. This is a very important war that we win and start digging ourselves deep into these ruins, because this is going to be a source of artifacts. This is going to be a source of oil, and we really could use that oil, despite making other steps just in case this fails. Let me check in with chat here. Hey, Dim Bones Man, Cygnus, good to see you. How you guys doing? Happy Friday afternoon to those in the US. Yep, happy Friday to you too. Find me a stream that I can catch live, says Cygnus. Well, awesome, man. Glad to have you. I've been mentioning this a little bit lately, but my summertime schedule is going to come up, so most likely this time will be the normal start time for the afternoon streams. We're not quite there yet, but it'll become more and more common in the next couple weeks. While you're here, I would recommend you invest in the bureaucratic office to speed up the research and discovery. Let's check and see where we're at that. We were at soft cap and we were already losing points, but we have expanded various things. We are at soft cap. So yeah, we could go deeper into it for sure. We also might have to reallocate resources between departments, but we are up to soft cap. So we're not like super duper low below bureaucratic levels. Doing all right. But that is a good point to make sure to keep an eye on that as various laws get passed that take account. So long as it doesn't cause the apparatchiks. Yeah, so far I don't think we are having any problems there. Nope, we have 0. Now, you actually get a bit of a bonus for having a few of these, so it's actually not a bad thing to have a little bit. Where it gets bad is when it gets out of control. Says towards the bottom, also keep in mind that having high enforcement profile and or the Syndic Computer assuring equality will suppress the apparatchik. So we do have an out because we are going to go to Syndic Computer whenever that happens. We are a long ways away from that just because we need a certain number of turns to happen, but we do have a political party that likes it and is big enough that hurdle is already done. So we are on the way. Let's just put it that way. We're on the way to getting moved over. If we fall into a spoiled democracy beforehand, that's fine. I'm not going to try to force that. There's nothing in there. Well, there's like one card in there I'd really like, and it's the last card. So I don't know. I have a feeling that all the horrific amounts of laws they're going to pass would be quite burdensome. We take a look at our resources here. We're doing well for ourselves. We're not having water problems. In fact, how little water am I having problems with? Very little. I could probably even turn this one off if I wanted to. But making a little bit of money with that is fine, I suppose. Food's doing all right. We did have to build a second dome. So we have a level 4 dome, and we're upgrading this one. It will be, I believe, a level 3 dome here in a second. So definitely getting there. I also see you said we didn't have machines. We definitely had machines. Interesting. Beyond that, let's see. We've got multiple wars going on. So we have from here to the east, all of this is basically just random neutrals, etc. And like the one nation I'm not at war with, I think. Yeah, right here. One nation I'm not at war with. Over here, we are at war with our eastern neighbor, and it goes all the way up to here. This is all him. Over here, we have what's left of Queen's Fort. We were able to take the capital, which we renamed Freedom, and I don't believe that they have a city left. They have like something somewhere. We look at the victory points. Queen's Fort has 0.1% of the population, so they probably have a gas station somewhere, essentially. We're kind of waiting for them to starve out. I'm a little surprised that they're still hanging around, because I would have thought that they would have already starved to death. But that's not the case, at least not yet. While I'm up here, I can't move you. So we have made contact with the top of the map, which I'm very excited about that, because what I'd like to do is get this to be a straight line, and then I don't have to defend any of this. And then over here, connect that. and that'll save us like 4 groups, maybe something like that. But we don't have enough troops as it is. We have holes in our line. We have an offensive unit having to hold the line. We do have people arriving, starting to take over some, and we're working on it. We're working on getting more. And that is the long short of that. In the south, our war with the Landing League is coming along pretty well. We really like to take this. They are absolutely crazy on tech. I don't know if it was a bug or a bad misbalance or something, but there was a forum thread and Vic said, yeah, there's something wrong with it, where the AI basically gets to just choose a tech every time they earn enough points, and the percentage of how often they get to do that is way too high right now. So yeah, I'm not even in combat armor, and he's rolling around with assault guns and combat armor. He started rolling Gauss weapons. It's ridiculous. We have done exceptionally well, and we are set to specialize in technology. There's no world where I should be behind in tech. So that's just a really bad balance thing at the moment, unfortunately. I also see I could... Yeah, let's take this. We want to try to get to a spot where we can zip in and nab this before he gets to grab everything back into it. I don't think we're there yet, though. I have a feeling this is going to be a lot of a grind for a hot minute, at least until I can get red and yellow down there, and that's going to be a minute. So we will march on. Beyond that, let's check in with our various cities. So in the capital, we are working on Biofuel-III. Kind of cool that we're using that. We've never actually had a campaign that's needed biofuel. In fact, I actively dislike it, but this is a planet that it makes sense on. One thing that we noted is that as you level up your biofuel refinery, it actually becomes more and more efficient. So at level 1, 300 food makes you 200 fuel. So 2/3 of the food becomes fuel. At level 3, we have 1,500 food needed, but 1,800 fuel comes out. So we're making more than 1 fuel per 1 food right now. So I was thinking about this before. We actually should have upgraded this earlier and then turned down the percentage use, because we're making it more efficient. And yeah, so we're going to try to take this to max level relatively soon, and then we'll just cut it way down to like 25% or whatever we need to do. We also, on that same note, because we're a democracy, we were able to get the Great Archives, and the Great Archives opened up new techs for us. And one of the new techs is bacterial oil, which we are currently researching right now. This is going to, the usage of these bacteria doubles the production output of synthetic oil. So that's going to become incredibly efficient. Now, I still don't love it because we're using oil to make the electricity that we need to grow the food and the various other costs for that. But if we're going to do it anyways, at least it'll be efficient while we're doing it. So they are working on that. Good for you. Up in Droogville, they are continuing to increase their mines. This is our main mining town where most of our metal's coming from. We are scavving everything except for this, which I probably will throw up a scav thing there, and we'll take out the ruin the scav furnace. I hate those. They're very inefficient. We have Liberty that we freed a while ago. It is coming online, does have its rail station. Did do a bureaucratic office 1 and does have a bureaucratic office 2 in the works. So there you go, Cygnus, already on it. We are going to need another rail station up to here, and I would love to do that. We'll work on that after the barracks finishes. As you can see, we still have a lot of enemy forces around. We do have decent stuff defending us, so hopefully we'll be all right, but it is what it is. Yeah, we're already building there. Stat card wise, we do have more spies. Yeah, let's go ahead and play a spy team. Let's learn some more about Galactic Empire. We haven't gone hot with them yet, but they did declare war on us. And then for these, sure. Just keep a little bit of intel on the map, basically, with our level 1 spies.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Nation. don't think there's anything in here we need at the moment. We could play a war game. No, we couldn't because I don't have the points. Okay, let's just save those points. We're not in a desperate mode at the moment, so that'll be fine. All right, let's rule a turn and then we'll get back into wherever we were. Hey, ADS, how's it going? Strong Babel early stream. This series is fire. That's right. This has been a pretty good one. I mentioned it before, but I'll mention it again. I love how in this game, rolling up a planet with different conditions than what you normally play really does feel like you're playing a different planet that needs different strategies. Like, how often is it when you play like a civilization game that you really have to change your strategy that much? But here, like I said, I've never had to really invest in biofuel before. Like, just straight up, I have hundreds of hours in this game and I've never had to do that. This is also a planet that we're not really going to get to use air forces on, which we've made a lot of use with lately. So while I do like the air stuff, I think it's very fun to use. It'll just be nice just to do something a little different. We'll be a little more artillery focused probably, assuming we can get the oil to actually drag those around. And speaking of artillery, we're probably going to need some here because digging them out of these ruins is going to be misery. I also see that the nomads are cutting me off. Perfect. Nomad's gonna nomad, I suppose. Yeah, everyone shuffle around. What I don't want to see is Galactic Empire go hot with me. I would really prefer if they would just chill out for a while. Give us some time to finish off these other two wars. I did see we had an attack right here, and we held. Not surprising. RMGs are pretty sweet at the moment. Hopefully that'll encourage them to starve to death. That's what I want. I want that Major's army to just wither away. There's no way they should have an ammo supply. We killed 1,800 infantry, 20 tanks. We did lose 700 infantry. Time of corruption continues. We drew a defense and a spy team. Okay, cool. All right, as usual, do our decisions first. Do we want to change this? Yes, I want less general stratagems. We now have the Secret Service, which is kind of my holdup. In fact, I think we're done with general stratagems. Let me double check that. We go to help. We go to strategy. All right, do we have anything that source is general? That's basically what I'm looking at. The other one we don't have is foreign affairs, but we're not even going to be able to play any of those cards because we don't have a good enough roll. So that's kind of a moot point for even having it. So I think we're done. I think we're done with general stratagems. The main thing you need out of general stratagems in the early game is a few postures, which are taken over by the Staff Council, and spies, which is taken over by Secret Service. Yeah, and maybe some foreign affairs, but we're not going to be able to play a lot of those just because we're not going to have somebody who has the skills to actually get the cards to go off. Yeah, I am not seeing anything in here that I'm like, ooh, I'm going to really hurt if I don't have that. Yeah, we're done with general stratagems. We're going to 100% PP, maximum PP. Major worker strike in Liberty. Okay, our economy is doing fine at the moment. Let's just pay them off. Yeah, let's just pay them off for now. That does remind me. Where are we at on democracy? We have due procedure. Quality of life bonus plus 100%. Call to Rebellion 1. Call to Rebellion's a good card, but man, it's like nigh impossible to actually get it to go off. Prospecting push is kind of whatever. If we can get to 80 democracy, political bonus plus 50%, that upgrades this one, which is 30% to 50. Call to Rebellion 2, I mean, again, it's good, but they're so hard to get off. And I've never gotten this high. Quality of life, 150%. Call to Rebellion 3. Okay, that's kind of whatever. We have wealthy friends. Commerce bonus plus 100%. Commercial gift, estate gift. Those gifts are kind of nice for cranky people. If we could get our commerce up, which right now we're not even in commerce, we're actually in enforcement. How sweet would it be if we could get efficiency goals? I will say that. Logistics bonus plus 50%. I would love that. If we go back to commerce, our next one would be private economy goes up and a corporate officer. I don't actually know what the corporate officer does off the top of my head. I don't remember him. And then for mind, we are in logical thought, which is unlocking rush. One of my new favorite cards. 30% action points is insane. You basically need 10 action points per turn in combat. So that's 3 extra rounds of combat. And there is often times where you have an indecisive battle because you just run out of AP. And only losing 20% defense is nothing. This, I would say, is as good as Blitz almost. Like, that's how high I rate that. Universal Truth, this would be kind of nice. The cultural adjustment bonus, because we're doing a lot of conquering, just gets those new places online faster. And we might actually be able to make use of the siege card, so I wouldn't hate that. Scientific religion gives us more research bonus, and mobile ops. Mobile ops is another really good card. Action points plus 30%, and mechanized forces get plus 30 attack. I would just say that this is the upgrade slash bastard child between Rush and Blitzkrieg. Great card. Okay, is what it is there. You get the virtue for quality of life. You get a democracy feat, so 150% could be useful. Yeah, very true. Very true. We're not really having that big of problems. We had one like crisis event and we pretty much just wrote it out. How are we doing on virtue? Let's actually take a peek. Are we starting to get worried? No. Yes, actually, yeah, a little bit. Our entropy is quite high. All right, how could we fix this? A little bit of morality momentum would be quite nice. Yeah, that'd be the most easy way to do it. Okay, then let's do our buildings, I think, next. All right, working on the biofuel. I can see you're still working on the mine, working on the bureaucratic office, working on the barracks. Cool. All right, then before I forget, let's take a peek at reinforcements. We actually could use some. Get me 20 of those. Give me 1 blitzer. Everyone else is fine. Well, a few more buggies. Okay. All right, let's start moving. So let's see, motorcycle. Well, I have this dream that our motorcycle is going to actually be able to attack. It may just be a dream. Well, all right. All right, let's see if the dream's a meme. Dream's a little bit of a meme. The dinosaurs are just too tough.
Operation success.
Bye. Okay. And then motorcycles. All right, so they're going to be relegated to recon over here for the time being. All right, most of the front line's not planning on moving. I will want to move these at some point, but now is not the moment. Okay, now we did get attacked over here. There's not much I can do about that. I think I just need to let that be. Okay, yeah, that's fine, TM. All right, they are starting to starve down now. These were like 10s or 15s a second ago. That's exactly what we would like to see. All right, now. Okay, get me a little surround here. Get rid of him.
Do it now.
Yeah, minus 50% supplies is already a good sign. Didn't actually win that though. I'm a little shocked. All right, fine.
Confirmed.
I just want to start getting things away from my town. All right, and on this one, I don't want to go in solo because I don't want to have an oopsie. Just spreading some attacks out into the infantry just keeps me a little safer. Sooner or later, something will get a lucky hit and kill that mech, and it'll be a very, very, very sad day. All right, and then here, let's do that.
Do it now.
Yeah, get out of here.
Confirmed.
All right, and then you... Let's go over there. Having buggies guard the town, apparently? No, let's bring in some infantry. All right, and then here we are getting our relief force in. Can you take that out?
Attack! Kill confirmed.
Beautiful. Okay. Oh, and I do see an opportunity. Let's add sealed road to that. Okay. Yeah, that's excellent. They're still within range 2, unfortunately, but they're back. So that's nice. Oh, somebody also asked to double check my assets. I didn't do that. Let's take a... Well, we'll finish the fighting and then we'll do an asset check. Red is an offensive unit. It really should not just be hanging out here. Can I use you? Automatic rifles and combat armor. I'm just making sure you don't have any Gauss on the front line. Advanced machine guns. Okay, that was the holdup. Okay, let's give it a try. 1-to-1. All right.
Do it now.
Yeah, the combat armor is just too good at the moment, unfortunately.
Objective lost.
Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to move that line anytime soon. Maybe with the tank. All right, I will take that. Maybe we can make something happen here. And this is an offensive unit. Come on down. You're an anti-tank unit. We were waiting on people to, yeah, get their readiness up, and they're still not quite there yet. So we gotta be patient here. We're fighting into a bajillion tanks, and there's some like stupid high experience ones that are absolute killers. All right, asset check. Couple different things. So one is just the stuff like this. This is a privately owned ice mine. That's fine. I'm not paying for it. Up here, there is another ice mine. I think we're... Do I close it or mothball it? If I'm gonna run one, I want to run one of the ones that's gonna have unlimited water. So I think we're just gonna go to close. And then if the private industry wants to mine it, more power to them. All right, this is showing there's something here, but there's nothing. I think that's because we didn't own this maybe at the beginning of the turn. So we'll have to see that next time. We did capture a rare metal mine. Hooray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A little far away, but I mean, there's no helping it basically. I might found a town up here. That might be something I'd be interested in doing. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. And then special wise, I do see we have a couple around. So we have a fertility hill. This is going to give us zone pop +1. Really should be like 100, frankly. Over here, we have a trade point. That's just 25 private economy. Over here, another money thing, which is excellent. Oh, and hang on one second. I got a phone call incoming. Okay. We also have another fertility hill. I mean, I guess that's 2 free people, right? That's something. More mining. A viewpoint. I believe this is happiness. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Loyalty. Loyalty is actually much better. That's actually kind of a nice little point there. And then, didn't we have an android somewhere? Thought we did. Wasn't there an android down here? Maybe I'm remembering something different. We did capture a very small degraded auto factory recently, so that's pretty good. Yeah, I think that's all we have. So nothing too crazy, but just some good workhouse ones is kind of what I would call those. Scav furnace closed. We don't need that. Another scav furnace close. Yeah, the AI, I guess, does not have oil power yet. Close. Yeah, save the ruins! Save the ruins! This is our gray movement. Save the ruins! How dare you throw those into a scav furnace? That's horrific. It's inhuman. Monsters. Okay, they did pull back. I'm gonna reclaim that metal mine. That is the one that was super annoyingly built by my civs that I had to buy off of them when it was definitely not where I wanted it. So very happy to have that back under our control. Okay, I've moved what I can move here. We don't have enough to raise a group, and it's going to be a couple turns. Card-wise, let's get some more spies out. So spiring. Let's continue to pump Galactic Empire for a little bit. And then 3 spies into them. 1, 2, 3. Weird mechanic that I learned from chat. You have to have a send spy card to be able to roll the next bigger one, the spy team. So I always try to keep one of these in reserve just so we can get the better cards to roll. I don't like that mechanic, but it is what it is. Okay, we could do a cabinet retreat. Yes. 10% relation and 118 XP. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Don't we have a war game somewhere? Yeah, come over and play Warhammer, guys.
Roger that.
8%. That's also really good. Because I tend to put crappy people as OHQ commanders, they're always grumpy. And so by playing those war games, we can keep the relations up and not have problems. Yeah. Commander of the 10th Light, 56 at the moment, and that is his natural relation point. Old Nick here. Yeah, he just doesn't like anything. He's an old grumpy dude. Looks like a burnout rocker. We have the Governor of Freedom. Her natural relation point's 50. Now, we were hoping that she would shape up. We're probably gonna need to play some cards into her. Maybe we can threaten her family. That would be really useful. Definitely need to keep an eye on Zora here. Yeah, and then 70 is where I consider people to start having problems. So really, it's only 4 of them. That's not too bad. Do we have some 0 retirements in stock? Let's see. I believe we have 1. Oh, no, we got 3. I can't afford the PP costs, though. Also, Gray, you need to be happier. The relation modifies the PP cost, so we really would like him to be at 100%. We would really like that. We've given him a Medal of Merit, and that's about all we can do on him, unfortunately. Okay, I think that's turn. Just double check my replacements. Yep. Well, no. Let's save. I was gonna say maybe I should make some spare motorcycles, let them train up, and then we could recruit them. But I don't think so. I think I need to save up for another full MG squad. We need to fill in holes. Maybe try to fish for some good researchers. Recruit civilian would actually be better than recruit junior for that. They actually can have some science-y stuff. I mean, recruit scientist would be even better, but we don't have a source of that. I do wish the recruit cards were a little more ubiquitous. Like, mine, maybe the first mine thing should give you recruit scientist, etc., etc. Not having recruit talent feels really bad. And the recruit covert ops person, while really good once, is kind of a dead card after that. And I don't know. Next campaign when we do authoritarianism, we'll see, but I don't know. It just doesn't jump me with joy. Do some scrapping, maybe. I don't know. The 2 that we played so far were both cap 1 crappers. There's another system where I wish you had a little bit more control. Like, at least, like, give me a person, give me a building, give me a whatever. If not, being able to kind of guide it slightly harder. All right, Galt is definitely poking around, and I don't like that. There's not a lot I can do about it. Also, what is that? Is that another ice mine? I will say I'm pretty happy with what we've got so far. I'm concerned about how long it's going to take us to get through here, but I do feel like we can do it. Although, saying that, I do see that we got bumped. All those tanks. Good morning, Abby. How you doing? We killed 620 tanks. We lost 300 infantry and 10 tanks. Bought a crony. Freedom is confronted with a large hostage crisis. Okay, that's a terrible event. Hey, there we go. Combat armor. We finished the guns. War game. And some spies. Incident with lack of ambition. This is from Xeno Lionpath. He's a commander, okay, of the Inferno Warriors. So he's actually someone who does kind of matter a little bit. I cannot support his actions, nor can I ignore them. So we're going to have to denounce him.
Copy that.
It's just too painful not to. All right, national budget. I don't think we're going to make any changes here.
Copy that.
Demand of the number of hexes we have recon over increases. They want me to get 90 hexes. I think we can do that. We're going to be expanding in the north quite a bit. Economic Council tasks.
Order acknowledged.
No changes. Design overview. I don't think we're going to need anything here. Where are we at on the light tank field testing? 81. Okay. I don't want this to max out, but I'm not going to do it yet. No orders for the time being. All right, hostage crisis. Yeah. Release some prisoners and hope that's enough. That gets us a lot of morality. We could use some morality. This is a pretty big virtue drop. Rebels increase, though. No, we're gonna eat it. We do not negotiate with terrorists. Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. Maybe we just rolled really bad that one time. Oh, we have another. Oh, did I recruit you? Okay, well, let's strat move you over here. Okay, and those are all those moves. All right, so I must have missed this attack. Let me look at that again. This was. I'm not seeing it somewhere. Okay, there's the attack. So they attacked into Dust Warriors, Blitzers, Thunder Strikes. Okay, I'm a little disappointed that we didn't hold that. But then again, that's a lot of tanks, so what can I say? Only a buggy here. I mean, are you trying to tempt me in? And you say we're going to lose horrifically? We don't have the caliber. How do we not have the caliber? Hang on. Okay, we do have the caliber on the RPGs. We just don't have it on the assault rifles. I'm willing to prod that. I want to see if we can get kills. The answer is no. Okay. You running Gauss? Did I miss that? Ah, they're running Gauss machine guns. That's where the Gauss was I was remembering. Ouch. Okay, we already have enough people for all that. Man, we are just maxed out in so many of these locations with what we can have. Okay, were you water? Is that what you were? Yeah. All right, I'll defend that. Boy, that's a squeaky little spot, isn't it? Oh, okay, here we are. This is what's keeping him in the game. All right, well, we can deal with that. Very clever of him to just throw something up real quick. Okay, forget that noise. Let's focus in on dealing with that. The buggy. I mean, I kind of want to take you out. Yeah, let's do that. Let's continue pushing.
Kill confirmed.
The sooner we get the stuff finished off up here, the sooner we can go to the south with more troops. All right, I'm going to patch that. All right, well, I'm disappointed with the actions in the south, for sure. But it is what it is, I suppose. All right, and then up here, didn't we have an... Okay, there was an asset here, or a picture of one. Recycling metal mine. We're not getting the commons at the moment. We're still working on the barracks. And they gave me an ice mine that I'm closing, right? Okay, let's go ahead. With 0.2 left, I'm willing to do this. Let's go ahead and start. We're going to need, I guess, a full rail station.
Order received.
It's going to take us probably 3 or 4 turns, so let's get started on that. They have an assault gun. Yeah, like I mentioned earlier, in this patch, there's something wonky. So the AI doesn't use discovery like we do. They basically just save up research points and buy techs. And normally there's like a percentage that's random and there's a percentage they get to choose. Right now, I believe on our difficulty mode, they have like 60 or 70% chance, or 60 or 70% chance to pick the tech they want. And what the AI is doing is it's just beelining military tech. And I can't compete. Even though we're actually like, we are a full-on research build and we're just not even remotely able to keep up with it, unfortunately. Okay, okay, no, we didn't do buildings. Okay, so we finished the biofuel here. I think I am going to go ahead and take the scav furnace out. Let's go ahead and start closing that. Let's go ahead and construct a recycling facility there. Over here, we have mine 3 and mine 3, and we're recycling all of its stuff. You are the better one. Can I raise you? I can. Okay, hang on. We're losing a little bit of power, but we're only rocking 25% production, so we're fine. Give me more metal, please. So I don't forget, let me come in here and make another 10 machines. I don't know what's up this campaign, but I just for the life of me cannot remember to build those. Okay, we did the bureaucratic office 2. What is that looking like? Okay, we are pretty deep into soft cap, but next time we can make another council, I am going to make the Foreign Affairs Council. So I do think we're going to go ahead and go up to 3 here. Yeah, go ahead and do it. So these will probably be the 3 big bureaucratic offices. And if we need one more, I mean, I guess we will have 2 more capitals, so we'll have plenty of people. It won't be a problem. Okay, that is them. I think we just need to chill on everybody else. Card-wise, we did look last turn at possibly doing some retirement, so we'll look at that again. Let me get some more spy teams. I want more info on Galt. We're really struggling, apparently. All right, 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 46 points left. 0 retirement, reserve pool. Do we have anyone that we can actually get? We could get rid of Mike. Mike's actually kind of good, though. Sonic. Okay, we might be able to get rid of Vega. 36 charisma. The thing is, she may very well be our foreign affairs council. 30, 36. Yeah, she's higher. Isabella's not terrible either. We might find use for her. Okay. Yeah, I don't think any of them are so ridiculous that I can get rid of and are actually able to be gotten rid of with a free card. We could go up to a bronze retirement. Like D here. Yeah, she is a cap 2 though. She is a cap 2. I think we're gonna hang on to her. When did you start fighting the North Nation? When the Fire Nation attacked. Yeah, I don't know. They declared war on me. So I saw an opportunity to headshot the capital and we took it. So that has worked out quite well. And they have this little sand dune over here, and if we can take that, then that should finish them off. They're currently starving and running out of ammo. I don't think that place has any of that stuff. So should be finishing that up relatively soon. Yeah, I'm relatively happy with where we're sitting at the moment. I'm just very concerned about the military tech and the way the AI is getting it. In before I get nuked by the end of this campaign. Yeah, shuffle around. I like that you're retreating towards your city. I like that a lot. You should keep doing it. Maybe we should play another volunteer card. I am kind of just like waiting for recruitments. That would not be terrible. If we could get at least, I mean, I need like 5 more machine gun groups, but if I could get like 2, that would really help us out because that would let me get red freed up. Yeah, not impressed. I bought a GR personal AI, says Peter. Time of corruption. We finished our mines. Excellent. Light armor corps, light armor brigade, and light armor army. Private investment. Okay, I don't hate that. Infiltration's the one we're using a lot. Spy ring, spy, and spy team. Cool. Workers protest against CEO. Get rid of the crony. I do not need that. Rallies in favor of Lion Path's faction. Popular League. They're currently in power. All right, we'll leave it be. New org. Okay, I did say I was going to grab foreign affairs. It's rather expensive at the moment. I'm going to wait one more time. I'm going to let that go down. All right, combat armor, we're definitely researching. Assault infantry army, sure. Minor worker strike in freedom. We can afford that. We'll pay them off. Okay, up here. There's a not 0 chance that we can just finish this turn. No return fire expected.
Confirmed.
That's an empty SHQ, basically. All right, that should be the last of their population. And if that's true, then they should really start melting. All right, get them, boys.
Kill confirmed.
Okay, that was definitely overkill. Oh, and hey, we got some more radiation over here. How radioactive are this? 100. Okay, hundreds where things start actually happening. So this is actually radioactive enough that that's gonna suck. We have rad filters, right? I can't see it through there. I need to go through here, here, here. I don't think we have our rad filters on. That is something that we may need to look at. And actually, while we're there, 85% field testing. Well, we'll wait for combat armor. Yeah, we'll get both of those at the same time. It doesn't list that though on the text screen, Gray. Am I hallucinating that? I thought it listed that as text that they have. And if it doesn't, it really should. Okay, it does look like he's fallen back a little bit. I'm gonna be a little spicy here. I would love just to keep threatening that we're gonna do something. I should not have done that. Okay, what about this? Is this a possibility? Okay, let's... I'm sorry, buddy. Give me some scouting here. Okay. Now, with the scouting information... Still not that good. It's got this 64 XP unit here with the high velocity gun. Just an absolute killer. I need to think about that. Getting so close, but I'm not gonna be able to do anything. That's what's gonna be so frustrating. We're gonna get there and then have nothing to do. Grumble, grumble. I really need some more units. Yeah, none of these. I'm definitely not making a light armor brigade. Not on this planet. Not right now. Another... I mean, maybe we do design the medium tank. I need something to punch through this armor. We're struggling. We're struggling real bad. And that bloody Gauss machine gun is just absolutely shrekking me. Also, I still have a pink unit here. Let me review. God, I feel like I should be able to punch through there, and I just can't. That stupid Gauss gun is really holding me up. All right. Assets. Finish the barracks. 1.1 turn on rail. 2 turns on bureaucratic. Working on the mine. Working on the scav. Card-wise, we got more spies. Okay, there we go. We're starting to finally get some map in here.
Yes, sir.
It failed. Boy, he is pumping anti-spy a lot. Like a lot. And let's grab one here. See if we can't see some stuff. We're in a war game. Ooh, 208 XP. I appreciate that. And a cabinet retreat. Alright, run it. Pretty sure that the rad filters are just an intrinsic part of any armor once they're researched. Do they apply instantaneously, or do they require a redesign? Like, say, side skirts? We did finish researching them, so I do have them. It's instant? Okay, good to know. Ironically enough, we actually haven't had that many rad problems here. I think this planet had something like 8 nukes launched. Something like that during the apocalypse, so we've just kind of lucked out where we started, I guess. Well, but Casey, I'll counterpoint you with GR chain guns don't apply until you redesign a unit. See it in manage model text. Okay, I'll double check. I am shocked if it doesn't say it somewhere. That just seems like weird design. Well, these turns start taking forever when you're surrounded like this, don't they? All right, Galt is definitely working his way up to get his courage to attack me. The enemy gate is down, yeah. We say that, but there's probably an armor piece sitting in that city. That's the problem. Red filters are not part of the model. Interesting. Inspiring CEO. Popular League held with 52%. Corruption will start diminishing in 2 turns. We made our promise. I knew we could do that one. We conquered a dumb zone. 12 machinery. Okay, moderation, peace conference, prosperity dividend, leader investment. Volunteer drive, all out attack. Medal of merit, cabinet retreat. Okay, good cards this turn. All right, workers protest against CEO. Is it a crony? Get rid of it. No sympathy for cronyism. All right, we can actually probably move our discover up a smidgen since we're so hard soft capped. Riots in Nullofort. Okay, Nullofort. Am I gonna save this place or are we gonna try to get rid of this place? They have a sub vocalizer and a solar panel. Yeah, no. Yeah, let's get rid of that. God, I wish I could just pick this up. Let's get rid of that. All right, I'm gonna give them. Yeah, they're gonna need a governor. All right, who has the best leadership? 42 on D. We need leadership to merge zones. In my Oceania playthrough, I actually had like a specialist. Here we go. Isabel with 100 leadership.
Copy that.
Understood.
All right, we're gonna see if we can get them to merge. Okay, so here, we're gonna pay them off. Overture. Queen's Fort makes an overture. Their envoy asks us open to the idea of peace between it. No. You started this. You shouldn't have started it if you didn't want it.
Do it now! Mission accomplished.
Done. Zip over here. All right, yeah, they're like out of supplies.
Kill confirmed.
We're gonna clean up this little section real quick. All right, and then you, let's just see what this is looking like. Source and target zone are the same non-national culture. 100% of the population will travel. 90% on a revolt instead of a merger. Okay,
Understood.
we can't do that at the moment. All right, let's look at that. Model, text. Yeah, not listed there, unfortunately. This is more about showing the applied science bonuses. Okay, is what it is. Get rid of those. Now, kills more important than victories, Because kills get rid of them for good. Victories just pause them. I'm gonna be a little gutsy here.
Kill confirmed.
Yeah, everybody get back from my city, please. Okay, so their best unit is automatic rifle. All right, is there a world where we could do that attack? Not really, not without the tank. Okay, tank is red. Let's do that.
Engage enemy. Mission success.
Jeez. I'm really looking forward to getting the freaking combat armor to bring us up to parity here. Literally killing us. Okay, here. Okay, that's kind of a sketchy place to be. I don't think we want to stay there. That seems like that's gonna have negative repercussions. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna make use of that, but that is a thing that exists. I guess we could zip over here. God, can you imagine if there was just a single infantry unit here for some reason? Yeah, we need to play a volunteer drive. I think that has just cemented that for me. All right, it looks like the entire line can shift down. All right, Mr. Motorcycle, you're not going to be able to be used how I wanted you, so get over to the front line where you could do something. I like that quite a bit, though. Stupid nomads. Caused me so many problems in the early game. All right, now, freedom, 82,000. Liberty, 80,000. 114, 160. I do want our capital to grow, though, so I think we're going to recruit out of Droogsville. So let's do a zone. Looking for a volunteer drive. Volunteer drive. Target, Droogsville.
Roger that.
All right, we pulled, wow, almost 20,000 people. Very patriotic, those people of Droogsville. Also, we do have an expel population. Do I want to try to fire one into stupid Knoll Fort? I'm almost certain I need to have military units stationed there for that to work. Let me put you in here for a second. Let's try that. I was very disappointed every single time I've ever tried this. We have a very good chance of it working, though. Difficulty was 100. I rolled a 97. Effect is halved. Okay. 100 resisting population was killed. 300 people were deported to the wastelands. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. I just made them super duper grumpy. That's gonna make my other work even harder. I guess we'll try it and see if we can get it to succeed. That was a pitiful failure. That should not have failed. All right, you're done. Yeah, you're already done. Okay, recruitment. Here, raise formation. Let's not use SHQ troops. Let's go ahead and pull you in. Raise formation. And then we'll probably... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We have enough here, is what I'm going to declare. So we need them over here. I don't suppose I could pull you here at least. I don't like drawing them on the same place. Definitely can't. Okay, no, we don't have enough either way. What's the holdup? Items and troops. Oh, we don't have enough for next. I see. Next turn we'll get all that giant recruitment bump. All right, we missing anything? No. I could. You know what? That's probably not a terrible idea. We could recruit a couple guns. So independent. AT. 80 trimmer guns. Yeah, let's start getting a few of those. And we'll bring them down here. Getting those dug out of the ruins will make it very difficult for him. How did those even design? We never looked. 114, 95 base, 109 weapon, 118 armor. Okay, so they designed really well. Okay, cool. Regular level troops. And artillery, I didn't look at you either. A 107. Weapon design is absolute ass at 64. Okay, that's definitely gonna need a redesign. Probably try to pull one or two of these just to go get them some XP before we do the redesign. Yeah, we have the Thunderstrike 2s. No, I should have no number 1s, right? Yeah, obsolete that. Apparently I have not come through here recently and done any touch-up. Okay, are we still running Beowulf 2s? Yep, there's still a few in the field. Okay, that's fine. Run your anti-corruption cards if you have them. I kind of want to wait till the end of the corruption thing to end, just to try to clean as much as we can. When you read the planet lore, I expect a lot more ship wreckage everywhere. There was only like 2 of them, I thought. Yep, we rolled that bad. Hey, Union, how you doing? Okay, I think that is turn. Man, how beautiful would it be if we could headshot this? There's no world they don't counter my tank rolling over there. There's just no way they don't. Raining cats and dogs. Yeah, it's not too bad today. We've had really weird weather where I'm at, where it keeps spiking up to like mid to high 80s and then keeps dropping down to like high 60s like every couple days. Very strange weather for where I'm at. Normally it would just be ramping up in heat, and it would probably be in like the high 80s or even 90s at this point. I appreciated it not being a bajillion degrees when I mowed yesterday. It takes me a couple hours to do all the mowing I have to do, so yeah, when it's ridiculously hot or smoky, it's not a pleasant experience. Yeah, okay. He did attack that MG unit, but we held, so that's something. Also, it looks like we captured a bunch more crap I need to turn off. And there's some ruins, or some relics. Oh, okay. Oh, that's Gaunt Empire. That's not good. Ooh, no. We don't like that. Dang it. Could you just not wait a few more turns? I'm glad he didn't squeeze through there. How big is Galt? Not 100% certain. We killed 600 infantry and 20 tanks, and we lost 1,200 infantry. That is not a good ratio. Dang it, quit buying cronies. Political system change proposed. Ooh. Recycling facility was removed because we finished it. Time of corruption, 1 turn will start diminishing. Mechanized artillery was discovered. Rosalio territory has violated our borders. I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who you are. Okay. We need to reinforce this. That is very worrisome that we just lost a fight like that, though. I'm even going to put you there. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Proposal to install the Syndic Computer. Ooh la la. This is probably a horrible idea right now, but I'm going to do it anyways. Our Syndic faction has proposed to install a Syndic Computer. They promise it will bring a new inspiration and virtue, which I don't really need, to our people. If we usher in an era of unprecedented equality and justice, should we allow the syndicates to bring their computer online? It's managed democracy. Fill out this simple questionnaire and we will vote right for you. Yes.
Copy that.
The Syndics and their sympathizers are ecstatic. The computer will come online the next couple turns. All right, I'm gonna wait until we get combat armor because I need to get my actual fighting things upgraded, so we're not gonna do anything there. Okay, custom formation type. Yeah, I still don't have enough customization points to do the MGs. Yep, so postpone.
Copy that.
Protests in freedom. Okay, you guys are getting a little expensive. I'm gonna say okay for now, but I'm not liking that. All right, you can have 1 credit of public budget. Actually, yeah, you can have the 1 credit of public budget, but that's it. I want these guys to go away. Allow emergency food, and you're gonna be a regular zone.
Understood.
Yeah. Oh, there should be no jobs there. New commander for the 15th MG. 35 war. 21 war. All right, Mike, you're in. That's how you get Terminators. I mean, the computer said it's for the best. Can't argue with the computer. What are you, some kind of Luddite? Okay, let's see if we can just finish up what we need to finish up without yellow over here. And then I can start driving yellow somewhere else.
Now.
I'm very scared of that Warrior Knight. Thank you. We do not need any Warrior Knight shenanigans. Thank you very much. Okay, then you guys start heading this way.
Kill
He had motorcycles too. We could have been friends. For some reason, I'm getting bad vibes about that one. Let's go over here.
Do it now.
Another Warrior Knight. Ugh. We do not need Warrior Knights killing my units. We do not need that at all. All right, can I raise just an independent MG here, please? So I can move this. Okay, a lot of good things happening all over that area. Now, they did attack me. Okay, we did get our reinforcements. Our readiness is absolute garbage. This is an actual regiment. And he's got 120 tanks. Yeah, there's like no shot we're taking that. Not with 5 tanks, unfortunately. What I really need is to start dismantling his actual tanks. However, what I really need is to actually be able to kill them. And neither of those things is really a thing. All right.
Do it now!
If I remember right, these things rolled ridiculously bad on their HP. So that's at least something we have. So who got the actual kills here? RPG unit got 1, 2 of them. Who else got the kills? Am I blind? Oh, 3. Must have been the guy that died, I guess? Okay, but needs must. We were able to do it. All right, you. God, the losses are just so horrific. I'm not gonna do it. All right, let's bring this RPG down here. But they are in just like full retreat, these nomads. I'm here for it. Okay, that is worrisome. Let me also raise another MG. I like just having MGs in my cities. You know what? I think we're just gonna run around and do that quick. Gives me 500 troops, and he gives me some troops that aren't complete crap. All right, untowed artillery basically only, or not artillery, untowed guns can basically move 1 hex. So you basically need to be able to strat move these if you're gonna make any use of them. Let's get them down there. Okay, we do need, so let's make 24. And everything else is good. Okay. You guys, I will strat move you. Actually, no, I think I'm gonna regular move you. You're gonna take over for red and try to get this. So actually, no, I changed my mind again. We will strat move you. Get up here. We will take over for red, and then red can go enter the ruins. Red and yellow both need to be down in the ruins. Oh no, I missed him. You. Okay. And then here we could raise a machine gun raise. And then it leaves me some extra militia if I want to move them. I don't think I do. They can sit there and that's fine. Okay, I am probably, can I get one up here? I can. All right, let's just get a machine gun to sit there. Oh, I was gonna play that card. All right, I don't think this is a good card. I'm becoming more and more just this is worthless. But let's actually succeed on a roll before I declare that. So we have a 91. We need to roll a 9 to succeed.
Copy that.
We succeeded. I can't believe we didn't get a critical. 500 soldiers are confronting 300 resisting population. Our troops succeed in containing them. 20 fear, 10 resisting, or 100 resisting pop was killed. 200 were deported to the wasteland. Yeah, it's just not worth it. Like, if that should do like thousands of them. Maybe if I had more troops, it wouldn't matter. I need this to go to 0 pop because we want this place to close. That's the long short of it. No, you're too tired. Okay, but we still have 15K. Let's raise a full MG raise. And then I'm kind of concerned about what's going on over here. I think I want a second. I think I'm gonna make another group. Give me another set over here. We're gonna back up this area that's having some trouble. I think expel population is more for lowering unrest than displacing people. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I've never really been impressed with any results I've gotten out of that card. Of course, then again, I usually am trying to use it to actually displace people, so maybe my expectations are just wrong about it. Is there any world that you could win here? No. No, there isn't. Is he just literally burning the entire map down with scav furnaces?
Engaging enemy.
All that oil, and he hasn't made any use of it that we've seen. All right, what are you? And then I close you. Another scav furnace, close. Scav furnace, close. What an absolute waste. All right, those are all trying to close. I'm closing that one. Okay. We built the scav here. You're going to close down momentarily. I'm losing a bit of power. That's fine. I'm a little shocked by the bottlenecking. Okay, well, this is the main place. Let's rate. I think I'm going to raise their rail. I don't think we need level 3 trucks yet.
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay. We have a zoo card. True. That's true. We do need to raise stuff up in freedom. Yeah, let me work my way there though. All right, here we finished the metal mine 4. Metal mine 4 there. Okay, you finished bureaucratic office 3. I think that's fine for the time being. We got plenty of quality of life. I think you're just big chilling for a moment. Freedom. Finish their rail. Okay, that means I need to put rail in. I think I would prefer... Doesn't matter. I'm just thinking about going... Well, no, I guess it doesn't matter. Take the shortest route. Okay, that'll be rather nice. Where's your truck station? I have not come in here and nationalized you. That could have been awkward. All right, I think what you're going to do is you're actually going to go up in truck station here. This is going to be the frontier town for a while. Oh, did he found another little city? Yeah, this definitely needs to be raised. We're going to have a big distance into the wilds to drive. Keeps just holding on by a little thread. I hate it. All right, Cygnus, have a good one, man. City in the middle of the high radiation. Yeah. I mean, you can use rad scrubs. Oh, yeah, and that's getting pretty hot. That is definitely hot. 100's not too bad. Post 100, it starts getting really nasty. Yeah, no thank you. Oh, he built an agrodome over there, too. You know what? Let's... Yeah, we're closing that one already. Good. Yeah, look at that. You could get 7 energy out of a solar panel. Okay, here's another one on the off chance Vic sees this. The AI should know that this planet is too bad to do solar. That is literally pointless. 7 energy, and the amount of rares it took to build that, they shouldn't even be trying. I think the AI needs a little bit of a nudge based on planet conditions, what it should be trying to actually build. Scav furnace that I'm closing. Metal mine, that's fine. Okay, yeah, let's play the zoo card, as mentioned. We have a couple things we can play, actually, so. Zoo. In freedom. And then let's also give them some private investment. 1,200 credits. Let's give them... No, I guess that's it for now. Alright, I like to space those out and not play them all at the same time. Then again, they are 10,000 in debt. My brothers. What did you do? What did you do? Okay, I can't play it anyway, so alright, we'll come back. Alright, let's run it. I hope Galt chills out. I don't like that he was able to A, attack, and B, actually win. Especially that close to my capital. What is the card of the guy with the shotgun? I'll have to look again. Is it expel population would be my guess. Once you wrap up the north, you'll have several units that can go south. Yeah. Red's going to be freed up probably this turn, and yellow's kind of like... Yellow's probably stuck here for a little bit. I think yellow's going to try to finish up this guy in the north. Now that we've managed to get into the ruins, we're going to be a lot harder to get rid of. Whether we can win or not, I don't know, but it's going to be painful for everyone involved. Okay, that's becoming an active front for sure. I'm glad I made that other unit. We're definitely going to have to reinforce that. Yeah, and the worst thing is I don't really have units that can threaten flanks, so he's going to stay really aggressive, I have a feeling. Yes, it is, Union. We held 900 infantry and 40 tanks, and we lost 600 infantry. Okay, so those are tanks that are hitting me. The Syndic Computer has been installed. The population is ecstatic. Virtue plus 49, which we didn't need. The switch has been flipped on, and a new face has joined you during your cabinet meetings and your decisions. I bought an exemplary CEO. Farmer has attracted the ire of the population with their GR personal assistants. Why? We literally like worship a computer. Okay, corruption going away. We discovered Goss. Excellent. Okay, step one before I do like anything else. Yeah, that is not great. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna strat move you. No, I think we're just gonna march. Strat moving takes away too much readiness. And we need to be ready when we arrive. Okay, let's move up on this.
Do it now! Mission accomplished.
Alright, you guys get over there. We'll have a little bit of extra because once these guys plug in, we'll be able to push down the line a little bit. You go here and I will strat move you. You're a GR weapon. Take it there. And you guys are both just militia. Alright, yellow, just make your way forward. This guy keeps founding little podunk towns to keep himself from being eliminated, and it's really annoying. We gotta watch this rad. This is gonna be spicy. He still should be starving to death. That's the thing that's crazy. All right, and then as soon as you guys start taking over this, unfortunately, not as many as this turn as I would have liked. I think we're just gonna leave anyways. If he moves forward a square, well, he moves forward a square. Because I don't like what this is doing. Okay, he abandoned that. Okay, I have taken their food. Huh, you know what? I'm gonna set an MG on that. Hey guys, you hungry? Come and get it. 4.5 to 1. I don't believe you. Why would that be so good? Also, yoink. No way we lose that, right? No way we lose that. Random artillery pieces. How the heck are you not killing all these guys? Stupid ruins. Mobile and ruins are not nearly as good. All right, I'm gonna go in on this guy, but I'm gonna do this.
Do it now.
Was this a trap? This feels like this was a trap.
Mission accomplished.
I don't know how it was telling me we had such good odds. Oh, whoops, that was not correct. And okay, that was a little bit of a mistake. $10 to 1.
Engaging enemy. Mission.
How did the militia get a hold of a mech? It was a fate card. For some reason, I didn't realize they were indicated. Yeah, I was trying to add them to a group too, so in my mind, they weren't either, but that is correct. All right, there we go. That fixed my mistake a little bit. And you do still have a tank here, so the gun's fine where it's at. Sure. Okay, and then you, I was planning on sending these guys this way, but now I'm kind of wondering if I need to reinforce this. I think I do. I think I'm that concerned about that. Yeah, so instead I think we're going to send these guys this way. Not what I had planned to use them for, but the fact that we were just losing and losing and losing over here. Okay. I need some more spies because we are really struggling to have enough recon. Indignation over opulence. Promise the protesters a new subcommittee will investigate their grievances. Support the protesters' sentiments and condemn the leaders for indulging in luxuries. Sure. New commander for the 16th. Cap 1 with 30 war. A cap 2 with 21. We'll take the 30. 7th MG. Okay, you already have an assignment, so D, you're finally in. All right, we've almost churned through all the crumb bums. Okay, you've already moved. I can't believe they let me take their food. I mean, that's not going to be an instantaneous thing, but if we can hold that. All right, we got 70 points. Somebody asked, what was the shotgun? Shotgun. Militia enthusiasm. He's just really excited. He brought his best shotgun. Yeah, you know what? We definitely don't need to be holding on to 4 of those. One reason to sit on these maxed out is it means you don't waste BP on producing more of that card. But it also is scrap points, so that there is a reason that you might want it. A corrupt ghoster. Oh boy, don't you guys want a corrupt ghost? That sounds great, right? Okay, none of those are particularly needed at the moment. Propaganda assistant gives 10 bonus on charisma. Let's save that for foreign affairs. Fake stratagem used by secretary. Okay, that one might have use, but not right now. Oops. Investigate leader. Middle merit. All right, do we have anyone who's super crank? I'm looking for sub 70s. 60, Nick. Sure, there you go, Nick. Have a medal. Stop being cranky. Mediation training will improve personality of the leader. Am I able to do that to Gray? No. Governor. Okay, Zora. We need to work on your personality, Zora.
Roger that.
Leadership skill resulted in a 199 critical success. Their heroism went up by 38. Their ambition went down by 58. Their egoism went down by 43. All right, it's fine. It's fine. All right, let's also give her a civic medal.
Roger that.
I need to make sure that my governor is not too cranky. That is a capital city that she is ruling. And we're still at 59. She's not that bad. She just has a terrible profile. Clearance level unknown suspicion. That's not worrisome at all. Don't worry about that, guys. All right, maybe we give her a gift or something too. Don't we have... We could do an estate gift. Sure. 57 points. Okay. There we go. We refilled. Hopefully she'll just be happy enough for a little while. Okay, and these guys are actually able to move up. I can take that off the front line too. Okay, yeah, I'm liking that. At least it warns you. Yeah, that's good. I wonder if the militia deploy mechs, that would be like very, very late game, maybe. Maybe if you had the tech and you had the promotion thing that you can get. I don't know. That would be very rare. Have you been able to reliably play Mission Impossible? I have had games where I could do it. In this game, I don't think we're there yet. We do have the possibility that it will go off. There you are. So we look here. You need to roll 150, and we have a 130 on Gray right now. So he's getting close. He's getting close. I mean, even if you, as long as you only minor fail, you still get 1 point. Last stream series, we learned about that card, we loved that card, and then we never had enough PP to ever play that card. So that's how that went. It's all about picking a leader who has enough leadership skill. Okay, I think that is it. All right, I'm very worried about that eastern front. Like, I'm very worried about that eastern front. If you guys want to all just really chill out, I would appreciate that. Out of curiosity, has anyone in here actually ran with the Syndic Computer? Has anyone in here ever run with any of the new advanced governments? Lich says yes, Union says no. I was originally planning on doing the Authoritarian, but there is a couple people doing some videos that are going for it, so I figured we might as well do one that nobody else had any on there. Grr. Double grr. Alright, that's red getting attacked. It's not the end of the world, but it's annoying. Haha, you didn't take your food back. He better be really careful. There's a non-zero chance that we just grind that capital down. Whew. DeBonesman said, I did fanatical autocracy. Yeah, I'm really curious. I feel like that one's going to play really differently. It's got some feats in there that look absolutely crazy. We killed 700 infantry and we lost 1,100. Another crony. Okay, I'm getting sick and tired of these cronies. Local militia, security forces, and citizens work together. They are proactively intervening in Nullifort to reduce the danger. Nice. Good job, team. 6 turns, the corruption will disappear. Got another rush card. Fine. Okay, so we're starting to arrive at the front here. God, your color sucks for what I'm doing. Let's change that. We have a blue nearby. Let's make you like dark gray. Right, these guys are gonna reinforce, I think, this. And we're gonna let some of these greens move up the line. Get our leader off. Okay, so 1 green there. Did we lose? Okay, so you go there. Okay, so 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2. And then here, put 2 of you in there. 2 of you in there. I'm gonna let blue shuffle up the line a little bit, I think. Get that blue out of there. We're just gonna give that one up. We're too surrounded. Guard the road. Alright, so we're basically doubling up in a lot of these locations. Alright, that should be a little bit stiffer than it was. Alright, and here, this area is gonna suck. It's gonna suck a lot. But what we're gonna try to do... Okay, maybe we can just use our GR guys. Maybe they can do it for us.
Mission accomplished.
I really want to just get this gone. If we went just all out, do it. I don't got time for this.
Mission successful.
All right, that is all of the Queen's troops that were in this theater. So now all that's left of them are on the west. All right, and then these guys can pile in here. Well, no, I take that back. I guess there's a couple more. This set. You're not running defense. Do it.
Move it now.
Excellent. Okay, then you guys are Galts, right? Yes. All right, yeah, we're getting this set up. That is very nice. All right, you finish that.
Do it now.
I'm kind of wasting my mech at the moment, but whatever. It's a guaranteed
Mission
finish.
accomplished.
All right, then keep going. Okay, we got some militia troops. You are some. Oh no, yeah, you're guarding the town. Right. Okay, militia troops into here. 600.
Standing by. Understood.
We try to zone merge. We would want them to go into freedom. 96% of the population will transfer, but 84% chance that they're going to revolt instead.
Understood.
That's just not going to happen yet. Exemplary security forces. Sure.
Understood.
Sure. Yeah, lower the danger. Incident with perceived cowardice. Apparently nobody cares? That's weird. All right, don't do it again. Salary. No changes. I am paying my troops more in this campaign than I think I've ever had to pay before. Feels bad, man. I would love it if we could find the end of these troops. That's still Queen. This is all Queen out here. All right. I mean, they can't even probably produce ammo, so I don't know how much longer they can hold out here. We gotta be careful, there's a gun here. Alright, and then over here. Alright, this is where we had that problem last turn. Any chance? Any chance, boys? No is the answer. Check the tech of the Galt troops. I can't really. Here we go. Most of them are just not. We're not getting enough recon on them. I'm gonna guess that they've got at least combat armor. Gauss and combat armor. Yep. High-speed machine gun, padded enviro. So they are definitely ahead of us. We don't have combat armor or Gauss yet. We do have filters, Union. There's just no way to see them. They're invisible. Schrodinger's radiation filter. Okay, that says we could win. Let's do that.
Engaging enemy.
We've discovered it, but we haven't researched it. We're researching combat armor right now. Okay, just a single tank here. Yeah, guns are not good on the offense. All right. Incoming pain. I'm counting on my higher ability to do reinforcements. I do not like attritional warfare, but it is what it is. also don't like this. This is just asking for something to happen. Let me guess. Scav furnace? Scav furnace. Now, I'm not going to take his level 4 food dome down because I may actually want that. Okay, also, let's get a road connected in here. Okay, still have a turn left on the next set of rails. It's actually used at the moment. Check if we can attack the city. I mean, we could look. I highly, highly doubt it. We would be looking at 1 to 2.7. And we don't have anything in here that's going to like outperform expectations. So yeah, nope. The 26, he has an actual regiment, not a brigade, an actual regiment of MGs. So that was a good call on his part. That was a good call on his part. Where are we at on troops? Okay, we're doing good. Let me check in on replacements. Oh no, a motorcycle. There you go. Okay, now. I mean, another group of MGs is needed here. If I put them in here. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do. Where are we at on combat armor? I'm really like spinning my wheels here. Like 3 turns? Okay. Also, we're losing a bunch of power all of a sudden. Let me go turn up our power before I forget. Are you still building? Yeah, 1 turn. Okay, we might need to raise our power plant again too. I'm gonna chance that one. I do kind of want that hex. Okay. I don't think I need any more here. We've already just added 2 groups to that front line. I think that's enough to stabilize it for now. I think I want the MG unit here. Or I guess I need more over here still. That's fine. That's an active front. Here's where I need them. All right, so you... I mean, there's no chance I can pull up closer, right? I can. Okay. How close? That's still good. Okay, we like that. We like that a lot. Can we do them over here? Yes. All right, good enough for government work. And blue is fine over here. All right, so these guys are going to filter down in to take up this gap, and then that'll allow you to get off the front line. We have and you to return to your unit. We're slowly winning this, so if the status quo holds on this front, we win slowly. I'm more concerned about this because that was not stellar. We'll have red continue to concentrate. We do have more MGs taking up position, so red will continue to concentrate. I mean, yellow's doing the work. I mean, they are doing the work. It's just taking time. This will speed that up a little bit. Maybe we strat move him. You know what? Oh, I don't have any points up here. Okay. I think we're going to get him to that South City. That's a unit that can outperform itself. Maybe with that, we could take the city. That was key to the entire northern campaign. Okay, I think that's all we can do up here. All right, last check on building, so we know you're doing that. Okay, we're not building anything here because we just finished the mine. This recycler has 0 scav left. It should be closing. We got 7K. I'm not really in a hurry. It's fine. All right, now things that I might build here would be more industry if I wanted it. Don't think I do at the moment. You're also going to have to supply quite a long front. Okay, I think I'm going to raise this truck place here too. We're going to be supplying out pretty far unless I found another city up here, and that's not anytime soon. So let's go ahead and give them a truck station too. I'm less and less worried about our oil at the moment. Yeah, you're still working on the truck station. Okay, and you were kind of chilling. Kind of chilling. I wish there was more, like, a building you could build that made money, like, directly as a government building. Like a printing press. Printing press goes burr. Yeah, I think we're just chilling on those guys for now. All right, cards. We need to play another private investment on the ridiculous minus 10k people. 2,500 credits. Great. Go. I want to make sure that we have the power under control before I commit to more industry. That is a place I want to build it, though. I tend to like to have 3 large, like, nearby cities that all get my bureaucracy and my industry, and I just make those my red line. Like, I will not lose these 3 cities, even if I sacrifice the rest of the empire. What's going on with the food situation? We're having to ship a lot of new stuff out to newly created units, so we have some artificially high demand. Because each unit wants to have, I think it's 2 turns of food, plus obviously the turn that they're currently eating. So you get this like artificial bump for a couple turns, and we just churned out like 25,000 troops. So we'll see if that stabilizes or if I need to increase food production. He's definitely getting nervous because he's piling troops. All right. Apparently we have stiffened that line enough that he's less interested in attacking. I wonder where his capital is. We still don't even know that. We've never had a glimpse of it. This entire area near us was all neutral territory that he took. So I know he's back at least that far. We lost 200 infantry. That's not terrible. Large group of refugees. 5 turns will have the end of corruption. Virtues 100. Combat armor, yes. Heavy MG infantry. That's fine. So many of those I don't think have that much use. Militia learns from experience. Good job. Budget allocation, no changes. All right, we're going to start researching Goss.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to try to hold out for that and not do other upgrades. So we'll upgrade some of the units that don't need the weapon. All right, refugees at the gate. I think we can eat that. I need some morality. It makes the computer happy, and I don't want my computer to be sad because he'll start doing horrible things. All right, so we got 3,300 extra people, but some danger. New commander for the 18th MGs. She's probably destined for the Foreign Council. And he already has one. All right, it's finally time to do some recruiting. All right, what do we have? Mercenary, civilian, senior, junior, military. All right, let's just get military. A cap 3 with 49 intelligence. Okay, this guy might be taking the place of our SHQ. Or maybe Supreme Council. He does like cronyism, but that's okay. Okay. Again? Cap 2. Okay, this guy looks fine to be used at the moment. Although he's still actually not as bad. Alright, let's go look at leaders. Alright, our SHQ is a Cap 3. He's probably fine. SHQ uses trade, leadership, and high command. He's got so many skills built up. He is 85, though. He's a faction leader. Moving him around is going to be nigh impossible. It's Dim Bones, man. Okay, SHQ is not going to be changed. What about Supreme Council? We got Freck. Is Cap 2. He uses admin, and he uses covert ops, and it looks like he probably uses high command. Honestly, he's probably fine. Clearance level regular. Very suspicious. Leaders can have high or lower clearance level. High level is seen as a leader of being a trustee of the computer. Clearance level protects them from the wrath of the computer, as well as facilitating executing certain program stratagems. Level required regular. Nobody has clearance for insight in database records for this leader, so the computer's suspicion is based on observing this is our best guess. Okay. Staff council. He's fine. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that guy. He's definitely too good. Yeah, I think Newt here can go ahead and take that position. That's fine. Who is the really good one? Charlie. I don't know what's in your future, Charlie, but something will be.
Roger that.
He definitely could take over for Dim Bones Man when he retires. That could be an option. Okay, you know what? Since we're in the middle of that, let's play those civilian cards too. Civilian.
Roger that.
Okay, a Cap 2, good intelligence, okay war, some sort of leader. I mean, that could be a governor. Play the other one too.
Roger that.
Okay, here we go. Has technician, has improv. You're a little, you're pretty old. You were a mechanic. So technician is used in the unit design process. Who's my model person right now? I think they were one of my worst. I mean, we don't have the inventor skill. I feel like he's a good change though. Yeah, I think we're gonna pull you out. We're gonna relieve you. I would need 110 to move him. All right, never mind. Are you a faction leader? You're not. I'm actually kind of shocked he's that hard to move. All right. Leave it alone for now. Cabinet retreat. Let's do a war game. We got a new leader. 212 XP. Yes, please. Okay. You head over that way. You guys. We're gonna need one there, there, and there. Let's double up on that. Really make sure he can't take his food back. All right. Looking good. All right, you get out of there. You know what? Let's see if we can get a surround on some of these guys. Red, you know what? Let's double back. They won't expect that. I think we might be able to get a little surround here. We can collapse in these greens to help. Yeah, you go there and you go there. Hey, buddy. Thought it was pretty funny when you were messing with my troops, huh? Yeah, you did. You did find that funny. I didn't. I didn't find that funny at all, actually. Kinda didn't like it. Kinda didn't like it. Alright, you have a gun. We don't like guns. Not putting my tanks in the way of that.
Kill confirmed.
Yeah, without having troops in front of them, they're pretty vulnerable. Alright, now that they've already lost their readiness, now go.
Attack. Kill confirmed.
Okay, finally, the edge. Some random new person.
Kill confirmed.
Beautiful. Alright, what are we capturing up here, by the way? Okay, that's not owned by me, that's fine. Scav furnace. We're closing it. Okay, that's all fine. Over here. Scav furnace, which is getting closed. Nothing else. There's, oh, look. Uncommons. Uncommons. I need all this. Give it all to me. Okay, we had a little bit more shuffling to do here. I will take that. Two of them into there. And I think we're gonna stick with that. All right, then up here. Okay, the GR guys, let's send them towards where the action's actually happening. And we have an entire unit here. Okay, if you took this, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I could actually get this all without these guys here. I think we could use these elsewhere. I think we can use these elsewhere. So let's start marching towards some strategic move. I mean, we definitely need more over here for sure. I think that's going to be a better use for them. All right, replenishments. Let's get spares. Always good to have them. Where are we losing? This must be the food location. That's like my only motorcycle. And we keep just having a little trickle of losses. All right, 1900. I think we just sit on that. All right, nothing changed here, right? I mean, that's something. Can I raise an independent artillery? The answer is yes. Can I raise them on their doorstep so I don't have to move it? Actually, kind of yes. It's probably better to move once than to pull and have to do reinforcements, though. All right, give me an artillery piece. I need to get some XP on these so we can redesign the weapon. Their weapon's garbage. All right, we also needed to call up the model design. Model design. Now we have combat armor, but we don't have the Gauss weapon. So who do we want to do? The bazookas could be done. And bazookas are being used actively right now. Let's do that. Build a ton. Okay, hold on. If I'm gonna do that, let's get one more attack in. So we are. Oh, not the MGs though. Why do I have MGs here? Independent MGs. Huh. I have no idea why those are here. All right. What? 1.2? Is this fate? Is it fate that we attack this? Get, why? What the heck? He has a tank regiment. Okay, AI. This isn't how you play this game. If you had spread this out into 5 groups of tanks, that would be way more useful to you than one giant group. I feel like you're throwing. Okay, we didn't end up winning, but I will definitely take... Yeah, we definitely inflicted a lot more damage on them, including they've lost at least 5 tanks. All right, now we'll go ahead and do that. You... Nope. Nope. Here. All right, now we'll go ahead and do the bazooka upgrade. Build upon guided MGs, but we're going to go up to combat armor. Might need to rebudget the interior council for the computer. Yeah, I haven't gotten any of their cards yet for that. Is that where they're going to come from? That is only artillery pieces. Hang on a second.
Do it now.
Okay, kill the warrior guy. Excellent. Okay, I do want to take that. Alright, I'm gonna move one here. That gets my buggies closer so that we get some more recon here. Okay, 41 points. Actual combat clear, got an anti-grav. All right, let's get these out so they're at least doing something. So we have the 10th. All right, let's put those on the tanks. And recon.
Copy
And
that.
that helps keep their readiness up. No. You, yeah, we'll do that.
Copy that.
Give it to the buggy. We'll give him the sensor specialist too. I'm gonna be disappointed when those die, but yeah, I don't know. Not a huge fan of unit feats. They're just too easy to get killed if they're card-based ones. Yep, medals of merit. Anybody I care about and Cranky. Charlie. Crooks could use one. There you go. There you go.
Roger that.
Be happy, not sad. All right, we're out of PP. That's a very sad day. We had so much for so long. Drew says, "Good morning. It's so cold. I slept in. How's the progress?" What do you mean cold? What do you mean cold? It's been good. It's been good. A little bit of highs and lows. The Golts have been poking me, and actually I had to double up and send 2 more brigades over here to make sure we weren't going to have problems. But we've cleared out the northeast essentially, and we've cleared most of the northwest, and we are actively sieging Orthwhite. Okay, that is actually kind of chilly. Are you? I thought you were in Europe. Am I crazy, Droog? Am I mixing you up with somebody? You're not in New Zealand, right? Did you respond to my suggestion? You'll have to remind me what it was, Abby. Okay, we're out of points. Let's roll it. Australia. Okay, okay, fair enough. I guess it's winter for you guys. I'll send some of my heat your way. Yeah, that's why I was so confused. For some reason, I had it in my head that you were over in Europe, and I was like, it can't be 7. You'd have to be like in the Alps. It is so funny. We have somebody who's always talking, well, I had to go stoke the wood stove. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's 100 degrees. He's over in New Zealand, though. I guess that also makes a little more sense about your time zone, too. I kept trying to like mentally calculate it, and then I was like, that doesn't make any sense. I'm not going to think about it. He's artillerying me. Okay, I saw that. Ooh, ooh, not my brand new buggies that were upgraded. Okay, I don't like that. Go gentle into the night, yellow. Oh, more prodding. I might need to pull another offensive unit just to be able to poke back over here. I'm gonna have to pull another offensive unit up there. That is, that's pretty disastrous. Okay, yeah, you are pretty far up. We killed 2,700 infantry and 10 tanks, and we lost 2,700 infantry. I'm happy to report the computer upgraded my clearance level. My clearance level is now level 1. He got a +1, guys. I learned to love the computer a bit more. Democracy is the red rising sun on the horizon. Sure. I have brought Xenobiological Zoo. Corruption going away. We had a commander die in the line of duty. Hey, housing, okay. And a gravimetric shield, not bad. I think that might be our first actual found relic. Okay. Decisions first? No, you know what? T first. We are already past the 2-hour mark here, and I definitely could use my refreshment. As usual, if you're enjoying it, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. That helps me a ton. Tells YouTube that cool people like you should also watch this stream, and that's how the channel grows. Big help to me. I'm gonna go ahead and tell YouTube that we're taking a 5-minute break. If you're not blocking ads, I appreciate the pennies if you get one. Stream. I didn't have that UI open apparently. And I will throw up my splash screen here, and we will be right back after this tea break. 5 minutes, go. And oh, I don't even have it on my Steam. Oh my goodness, we're just falling apart. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go make some tea. I will be right back, gentlemen. All right, welcome back, everybody. Pop in there. Tell YouTube I have returned. All right, I do agree. We're definitely going to need to send some assault infantry over there at me, and I think we're actually going to splurge a little bit. We don't have enough recruits, so I'm going to need some more recruits. I think we're going to send a mobile unit. Yeah, they're not going to be stellar up here, but as long as we stick to this area and then my own area here, they should be fine. I just want somebody who can respond to these issues. All right, let's get our decisions out of the way first. Workers protest against CEO. What are we at? Okay, now unfortunately, if I do get rid of the crony, it's actually going to knock me off of my research, which I don't like. Promise to investigate the CEO in due time. Sure. I don't love that answer, but making the computer happy, probably for the best at the moment. Retract public-private partnership law. Okay, so they want to get rid of a law. It boosts my private economy, and it costs me credits. What are we doing economy-wise? We're currently losing money. Okay, I don't care, I don't think. Yeah, and they don't want to be swayed anyways, so not worth it. Military research task. Okay, here. We are quite deep into diminishing returns. Let's raise our discoverability some more. Secret Service Council task priorities. No changes there, that's fine. Okay, new commander for the reserve pool. All right, you know what? A little bit of a waste, but this is an active front, so having a really good leader is not a bad idea. Okay, then I need to figure out where can I pull in a volunteer card. You are sub 100. I really don't want to do it in the capital. Not high enough. You're not stellar either. Of them, though, I think Freedom's the one I care the least about. Let's go ahead and play a recruit. Volunteer drive in Freedom.
Roger that.
There we go. Perfect. Just the right amount. All right, next turn we'll pull in that unit. Okay, you strat move. You know what? Well, no, I'm going to send him to this. I honestly think we might be able to use him to finish that. Yeah. Okay, let's start over here, though. Okay, so they did... Okay, they've got tanks and stuff. What exactly are you doing to me? You're just beating me up with superior technology and the tanks. Okay. Okay, let's pull back some here. All right, then you. If we went really all out, we still wouldn't be able to kill it. That's a problem. Okay, hopefully we can contain that for a turn or two. I don't have a good solution for that. All right, well, you know what? I was going to leave with these guys. I think I have changed my mind. I think we're going to need to reinforce down the line. That is unfortunate because I would have really appreciated these elsewhere. Okay, and these GR troops, I'm going to actually strat move them to there. Okay, next turn we will be able to pull that group I want. For now, Get the reinforcements we need. God, we need that combat armor so badly. And the Goss. Where are we at on that? Like 5 turns? Oy. Okay, and then you can get off the line. I'm going to do that. I mean, there's a non-zero chance that we might be able to take that out.
Do it now. Mission accomplished.
Yeah. And if that's the case, what does it look like? That says it's way lower. This is not gonna win, I can almost guarantee, but I kind of want to grind them down.
Do it now.
I wanted them to waste their AP and ammo, etc., etc. Okay, yeah. Again, we're killing tanks for some reason all of a sudden, so I'm gonna call that a win, and then hopefully next turn we'll have our artillery and we'll have our mech to attack. All right, and then over here. This goober. You really can't take that square, huh? All right, you come grab that.
Engaging enemy.
So annoying.
Mission successful.
Yeah, and then of course he just bumps over to there. Okay, I don't know if we have enough AP for this.
Mission successful.
Okay, and then here, actually, hang on. We do you first.
Do it now.
Darn it.
Objective locked.
Yeah, next time we have a budget thing, we'll fiddle with it. All right. Again, not really what I wanted these guys to be doing, but I guess this is what they're doing. And then here. Okay, I don't really want to antagonize that green thing. I'd be more than happy if they just want to stay on their side and I'll stay on my side.
Kill confirmed.
10-1, I'll take it.
Attack formation.
Kill confirmed.
Finishing off the AI sometimes can be so annoying. This has got to be the end of these guys, right? Like, where else could they have gone? Yeah, and that's landing league. So this should be the end of them unless there's, yeah, 1 or 2 up here. And then we'll be done with that idiot. Okay, and then up here, we do have our rail station. We do have our truck station. Civ is fine. Yeah, I think you're just chilling. Biofuel place, no. Close that. I actually don't want that. We did capture an industry too, so I guess we'll leave that. I guess we'll leave it. It's not where I would put it, but it's free and it's level 2, so we're just chilling on this one. Yeah. Droog. Finish the truck station 2. Probably needed. Actually, that's some danger. That's coming off that refugee event. Yeah, I think you're just chilling. The capital. Okay, capital. Construct. I think high command. More barracks could be useful. You know what? Let's get the barracks. We're sitting on a lot of reinforcements constantly. Okay, and turning up the electricity was enough. So annoying. Okay, and we'll pull that unit next turn. All right, yep. That's all we got. Unfortunate. I'm really hopeful that that mech can break through. If we could wipe that out, I don't think that's going to finish him off. I think he's got a couple other conquests, but that'll essentially neuter him. Losing your capital is usually just GG. He might not even be able to feed himself right now after losing that farm. I'm more concerned on the east. The east is much more concerning to me at the moment, especially with how close they are to my capital. Want to change your last suggestion to RPG units? We're gonna, yeah, I did. We're gonna pull up probably a mobile unit, like an actual full mobile unit. That'll give me a little bit of ability to respond and move around quickly. Maybe even get a good breakthrough over there. Okay, getting hit with artillery. I think we also... I mean, it's going to be a hot minute, right? Because we need to get the Gauss weapons and do a bunch of upgrades. But I do think I want a medium tank. I think I just want like 1 or 2 independent mediums to run around and kill units like that. And just snipe them out. Okay. We did spook him enough that he's pulling back, but he's going to keep prodding at me. And until we get the Gauss machine guns and combat armor on my MGs, he's probably going to be able to do that. The guys in the east rolled you with medium tanks. Oh my goodness. And more recycling facilities closing down. Thunderstrike 3s. Okay, RPGs have been upgraded. Workers protest against CEO. Enforcement has taken the lead somehow. We lost like 10 commerce. I don't like that. All right, the computer wants me to support the workers, so I will do so. All right, it is time, I think. Foreign affairs. Staff council priorities. All right, let's... I just don't like those cards. I kind of want some more customized formation types. I'd like to add a RPG to my MG. I don't think we're gonna blanket upgrade everybody, but like those couple units in the west would be really useful. To that end, I'm gonna raise our customization budget quite a bit. Yeah. And then let's lower that a little bit. There we go. All right, design. We just did our bazookas. I'm kind of waiting for the Gauss weapon. That's the problem. Maybe we take a quick second and we sprint up medium tanks. All right, let's do that. I honestly think I better have one of these. I'm going to be really sad if I need it and I don't have one designed. Medium tank, new blueprint. All right, for me, medium tanks are always, not howitzers. They're always high velocity. So 100 millimeter high velocity. And then I would love to go max here, but that is absolutely horrific. So let's go with 150 steel plating. That's going to be bigger than anything that can currently be on the field. Hundreds could also work, but I think I'm willing to just eat the AP cost. These are pretty rough. These are pretty rough. Hopefully we're gonna roll really good on our engine. All right, make me a medium from design, go. Independent lab discovered in Droogsville. We discovered a private technological laboratory in a remote area of Droogsville. If we scrap it and enlist them, they would give us organizational and political muscle in the form of 16 PP, or we could have 100 research points every turn. These need to be rebalanced so badly. Why would I ever take 16 PP over 100 research points for the rest of the game?
Roger that.
Yeah, I'm definitely taking the research. Almost all of those events are like that. Like, you never would do like, do you want to have 100 colonists? Or do you want 100 colonists for the rest of the game every turn? Our arena has attracted a sensei. Oh my. All right. All right. Let's see what we can sell. Water's worth nothing. All right, let's sell off some rares.
All right, sir.
In the cabinet overview, you can see the dislikes and likes of computer. Okay, that's a good one to know, actually. Yeah, I feel like the one-time injection should be like, you can close down the camp for 5,000 colonists, or you could have 100 colonists for the rest of the game. That seems a lot like, okay, now I have to think about it a little bit. Because I could do something with 5,000 colonists. Okay, yeah, we don't have a single one of those type of locations this game. No colonists, no citizens, no recruits. It makes me sad. All right, we'll recruit a sensei just for Shinosuke. Welcome in. There he is. Look at that mustache. You know he's a man of business. 60 war, 50 charisma, 51 intelligence. He definitely was a military leader. You are probably going to be in charge of my new... Oh, God, I hate to put a Cap 5 in charge of a military unit. Even if he would be that good. He has good high command. Maybe. Can I get you? Didn't we try to move you and I said I couldn't do it?
Standing by for orders. Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Okay, I can remove him. You know what? Let's change him out for Supreme Command. Supreme Command does make my PP.
Acknowledged.
Having a guy who's actually good at doing that would be helpful. All right, we will work on that. Hey, they're building a dome farm. Nice. Okay. Over here. Double up into there. Reinforce. Reinforce. Okay, these guys are definitely starving. We like that. All right, we're just gonna chill on that. Let them starve. All right, and then these guys are just gonna... I think we're gonna do the same thing over here. We're gonna get some double up spots. All right, we have connected to the North Pole. So now we are good there. There's our independent lab. All right, are you guys willing to close down yet? You have 900 people here. Could you just not?
Standing by. Understood.
Could you just not? 75% chance of a revolt.
Understood.
All right. All right, Freedom's not doing anything. Let's actually get these relics and get started collecting those.
Received.
We should probably up both of these quite a bit. Also, this one right here is giving me advanced and machines. We like that a lot. We like that a lot. All right, it is ridiculously radioactive up here. Can we just kill this guy and go home?
Kill confirmed.
All right, I do need to get rid of that square. I don't want to push on green. That's not my intent. So green, you just be cool. You just be cool. I'm just finishing these guys off. Is this going to be the end?
Attack. Kill confirmed.
No, Queen still has a little bit down here. Okay. I am going to need some more units for up here too, but for now I'm just going to ignore it. You guys. Minor regime. All right, can I play a strat on you? Okay, they won't take peace. None of those are going to work on them. All right, let's get some spies in there then. I need to know what this is.
Yes, sir.
All right, and then more spies into you.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm out of PP. Oh, man. I got too used to actually being able to play the game. That's a shame. All right, and over here. You're not going anywhere, buddy. You're not going anywhere. You know what? We'll just let you starve, I guess. Yeah, you guys just had to make this super awkward, didn't you? All right, what we really want to see is what's going to happen down here. All right. For those about to die, we salute you, brave scouts.
Do it now.
This is like our bravest unit. Can he make a miracle happen a third time?
Objective locked.
Okay, we got all the recon we need. All right, one dinky piece of artillery is not going to do much, but we're doing it anyways. Ranged attack, no return fire expected. Do it. Getting hits, not getting kills though. These are fully entrenched, so not a huge surprise. All right, then. What are my chances of a big attack? Ugh, I hate it when they make these smaller. Like, Vic, I'm gonna guess your audience is as old as mine. You can't do this to us, man. Old guys can't see. We really can't make it this tiny. A 1-to-1. I don't think this is gonna succeed, but we're gonna continue to try to wear them down.
Do it now.
Need to add a water park or Olympic pools to create a huge water demand? It's housing, Wero-10. Apartments are what use up the electricity and the water. Greatly use it. We've discovered them, but we haven't got them researched yet, so I can't show you, but apartments are amazing. Absolutely amazing. In our build, a little less, but under normal circumstances. Okay, again, we're just grinding them. That's not what I love, but it is how we're going to apparently win this. Okay, then first replenishments. I need bare minimum first, and then we'll come back to it. Okay, I also need to go change that Thunderstrike. Let's do that. I don't think I did. Model, RPG, regular, low. Okay, now we do have enough troops. Raise formation. All right, so I am thinking we are gonna grab. Oh, we don't have the PP. All right. Well, I was gonna grab a motorized infantry unit here. Okay, hang on. Let's look at our cards. Do we not have a PP generating one? We could call in some favors. That's word. Here we are. Grease the machine.
Roger that.
We'll put some grease in the computer. I can eat 5 virtue loss. All right, get me motorized. Raise it. All right. Yep. All right, we didn't have enough. Okay, we should have had enough. Why didn't those guys actually recruit? That's a little weird. All right, produce them. If I remember right, motorized for some reason needs like double the amount of people and then they refund them. I don't know why they work like that. They're weird. All right, they'll be ready to go hopefully next turn. And these, with their mobility, we should be able to like zip around behind people and freak them out. That's the plan, at least. I want to leave them a way out because I'm willing to let units retreat out of there. I just can't hold this. Like, all my units around here are just beat to junk. I mean, like I said, I'm trying hard, but we're doing attrition warfare here, unfortunately. I need an additional, like, I don't know, 6 units or something, and then I could fully staff, and then we would have red down here, and yellow would be down here. I'm trying as hard as I can, ADS. All right. Yeah. That's what we got. We'll save that little bit of PP. I got to remember that we're not swimming in it anymore. I got to be a little more judicious with what we spend that on. Hopefully he's starving to death. That would be my ideal. We have taken that farm and we've held it since. He probably does have other farms, but I'm hoping that by capturing a tier 4, he's just not going to be able to get enough troops in there. All quiet on the southern front, huh? There he goes. Trust me, if I could get that surround, man. Don't think I'm not looking at that every single turn, but see, just like that. We're not able to hold this. I'm not even sure I can hold these 2 hexes. Those guys making a breakthrough in the north. All right, could my eastern front please just chill out for a little bit? Okay, good. Does not look like he's going to attack. A lot of those natives down south are disappearing. I wonder if they're getting attacked from a different angle. There's still like 4 other majors that we have not met. I believe this planet started with, was it 8 or 9? Lost 200 infantry. That's not as bad as it could have been. The computer took me aside in a basement to help me improve my programming. My programming skill has got +7. I mean, that's not creepy at all. Sure, go for it. I'm happy to report the computer upgraded my clearance. I have bought a political CEO. Homecastle suffered a work crew accident. 2 turns of corruption. Our virtue went back up by 5. Discovered a new tech ammo compaction. Okay. That is not a bad tech at all. Commercial district. Okay. Wants to erect a statue. That would take government to be in charge, and it would take Hart in charge, but it would make the computer really happy. All right, I'm gonna let that one go. New director for Supreme Council. All right, this one, oh my gosh, so many people. Was, shoot, I lost his name. Charlie? No. Christy? No. Oh no, I lost who it was. No, definitely not Chunk. It's our new Cap 5. Not Jamie. Not Simon. Owen. Owen is who we would like. All right. And I'm not able to do any dismisses? Syndic Computer nominations are final. Don't expect it to change its mind too much. Okay, that's gonna be really annoying. I'm gonna postpone that. Let's see if we can get the right guy in there. New director for foreign affairs. Okay, this is definitely annoying. I already hate this out off the computer. We're gonna really want to not have large pools here. Okay, yeah, your suggestions are all absolutely garbage, computer. We're definitely gonna need to go do some retiring. Okay, interior. Syndic Computer programming priority. Okay, so that's probably that one. Okay, I don't care about the tariffs. I don't care about the taxation. Human resources, if we drop you down to, let's say, 50, and policies down to, let's say, 35. Let's even go a little further. Let's try that. Let's see what we can get. Foreign Affairs Council priorities. All right, we mostly are going to want majors.
Copy that.
Ancient statue discovered in Droogville. Okay, we'll go ahead and clean that up. We're getting like rapidly into government, which most of our people like commerce, but we haven't got any commerce events lately. That makes me a little concerned here. Blame the workers. Can I eat a word score? Could. I think I'm gonna take blame on that. I guess it raises heart and mind. I guess that doesn't help me actually get back into mind. It was our fault. New commander. Okay, this one's fine. Yeah, you can have that. I promised to get him a job, so promise kept. Okay, before I forget, let's go do some retiring. I don't think we're gonna have a ton of guys I can zero either. All right, reserve pool. Charlie is one I could do. Charlie's not one I want to do. Owen. Okay, I could do Vega. All right, just because of the way that this is working, I am gonna get rid of her, even though she's not that bad. All right, then we're gonna need to go up to a bronze. Okay, hold on a second. You're actually only difficulty 9. You don't need to be bronze. You could be a silver or a 0. Okay, bronze. Okay, with only I'm gonna leave both of them. They're both good enough. Okay, hopefully that'll be okay next turn. All right, my motorized. All right, let's start moving out. I'm not looking to really fight yet. I'm looking to make them move back or threaten surrounds. All right, is there a world where we could kill this thing? that one seems to be the best. Great. Okay, now... Alright, we'll have blue go up. Double those, plus you. Single blue, double blue. Let's go there. Okay, we've already got 2 in there. Alright, let's double up with that then. Okay, hardening up that line quite a bit. Now, I also could attach some, well, probably buggies to that. Or maybe buggies in a tank. So let's do an independent buggy. And let's do an independent light tank. All right, these are going to be both part of the 19th. Unit admin, change to the 19th. Unit admin, change HQ, 19th. All right, that'll give them a little bit of teeth. All right, let's make a few spare MGs because we are running through them. Make a few more buggies. Ammo compaction unrated tech makes it so your big guns don't clog your RE. Yeah, it is a good tech for sure. Events that change your profile seem so unbalanced and arbitrary. Worst design part of the game. I just wish it, like, sometimes you just don't get the chance. Like, it used to be meritocracy was like impossible because there just weren't enough events. One way you can sculpt this a little bit is run the scenario modules, the corporation, cults, and prime. Depending on which one you pick, they'll weight your events in that favor of that profile. But it can also be annoying if you want to have those things on, but you don't want those profiles. So, I don't know. I don't have a good solution for that one. Okay, what are we going to do over here? Okay, this light tank. We have light tanks, right? No, we've lost one and I don't have a replacement. Are we gonna keep banging into this? Can I get some more of these guys down here somehow? Not really, no. All right, you come up here. Help me get rid of this.
Attack formation. Mission successful.
Thank you. Okay, now... I really want reds to come down here. I think I just need to commit to it. Because then I could start moving some of these guys down. And the 10th can be in charge of assaulting. Yeah, just do what you can. And then green. I think they get deployed to this front too. Let's just start trying to threaten that we're going to actually build a real front here. Okay, and then even if we're not going to attack them, I am going to give them a little pokey poke. Autocracy has propaganda, which makes you draw cards that gives you some profile for PP. Yeah, I haven't tried that yet, but that looks very nice. The way it should work is there should be a scenario pertaining to each category. Yeah, I do kind of agree that it's weird that you don't have 3 choices at minimum and it'd be 1 for each profile type. Because like in that one, everything basically gave me the same points. Like there was no actual choice. choices don't. Yeah, some of them are a little like weird. There's some weird logic going on for sure. Okay, I still don't think we're ready for that, but we will continue to bang on to that. Okay, and over here, don't threaten green. I'm not interested in fighting you, green. I just want to finish off this guy. That being said, I'm gonna certainly need a unit up here. Next time we have enough dudes, I'm gonna have to put something there. We can't have an unguarded border. Okay, and that was that. All right, buildings. 2 turns on the barracks. You're not currently building anything. I don't think you need to. In Liberty, same. Building the scav point. Okay, that just kind of is what it is. Okay, strats. Political aid truck. The motorized, we'll give it to their light tanks. I'm gonna save these. Maybe we'll put those on the medium tanks when we get them. Actual combat trainer, yeah, okay, fine. You can go to the first mobilized. Leader cards. We could do public praise. We have a governor who needs that. Little bit. All right.
Roger that.
Okay, give her faction a little bit. That wasn't what I wanted, was it? Yeah, governor evaluation.
Roger that.
Improved admin by 7. And then let's save some points. So let's stop there. We are losing food, but again, I think a lot of that's because we pulled up a new unit. I do need to keep an eye on this, though. We may have to raise. You know what? You're not building anything anyways. Let's not mess around. Let's just upgrade it. We're not hurting. If worse comes to worse, we can always sell a little bit of food. That's fine. And you're still not done? No, you're not done. All right, do it. I really need this war in the Southwest to like come to a head. I need to start getting those relics, and I need to free up those offensive forces. I wish we had an idea where else he might be. He's almost certainly got another city over here, like 4 ruins. One of those was probably a minor. And I'm pretty sure he conquered something down here early on. Because all of a sudden he just had a whole bunch more tech, or a whole bunch more territory in like rapid succession. Should probably look at the victory points, but maybe we'll wait until we take this town. That'll give us a big swing again. Last time we looked, we weren't even in like the top 3, if I remember right. And the top number 1 guy had like a quarter of the planet's pop, which is terrifying. And we know that there's a city right here. So that will probably be our first goal when we actually like fully mobilize in the east. And we also know he's not any further south, so this is his bottom. So he must have come from here, because you almost always see the majors start with at least 2 ruins. So it's got to be he came from up here. Does that say 202? Killed 400 infantry, lost 400 infantry. Bought an exemplary CEO. Time of corruption coming towards an end. An IO hack. Through actual hacking, we can try to upgrade the clearance level for a specific leader. Okay. Could be useful. State gift. All right, not much else to say there. All right, events first. Workers protest against CEO. Yeah, I totally see what you're saying on that, Gray. Like here, it's like, I really want mind. I have no mind choices. Okay. I don't want government and I don't want heart. Okay, that leaves me with two choices. I guess we'll support the workers. New director for spring. Yeah, this is really painful that we don't have that. And they're not giving me the option of the person I want. That sucks a lot. That sucks a lot. I really don't want to move Gray because Gray can actually play Mission Impossible. That is super annoying. I did not know that he wouldn't let us ever change. I can't keep postponing it forever though. It also says here that the computer's unlikely to change his mind. There's a card you can draw that prevents the lock-in. Okay, that's good to know. We gotta put somebody in here for now though. I can't keep not having a Supreme Commander. I guess it's gonna be Nick. This is basically equal to who we took out, but worse because he has less skills. Foreign Affairs. 19 charisma. Okay, dude, computer, what are you doing? What are you doing, computer? How about Charlie, huh? When is it Charlie's turn? And he keeps not selecting this. So, okay, we should play a strat on him. And we should IO hack that.
Roger that.
Failure. Okay, well, never mind. If he had better security, I assume he would be more likely to get picked. Okay, let me pop in here. Cabinet overview. Yeah, we got a level 1 Syndic Computer, and it likes democracy, it likes government, and mind. That's a little annoying that it doesn't like commerce. That is a little annoying there. Okay, VPs, what are we at? We are in 4th place. We actually have as much population as 2nd place does, but a little less on the planet size. Planet size is the least important to me. Pop is what matters. And I'm very worried that Krypton Dawn Keep has 34% of the world's population. We don't know where they are, right? Oh, we do. It's this guy. All right. Well, I mean, there's nothing I can do about that right now, but that's good to know. Yeah, so I guess if you're going to go Syndic Computer, you really want to go with government, but the new democracy goes so well with commerce, like ridiculously well. All right, I'm going to postpone that one more time, and we'll see if we get even just another option. Slave trader. No, we want to get rid of him. Apparently, the computer likes slavery. That's not worrisome at all. Okay, that is what it is. One turn left on that barracks. All right, now let's get in here. All right, we're gonna start trying to chip away at these things that are here. Okay, I don't think we have anything over here that needs to attack. The rest that can chill. All right, these guys are just making their way downtown. Okay, we're also getting to the edge of our supplies here. There's not a big fix for that, really. We will go ahead and throw in a sealed road. That should help quite a bit. I'm probably going to start having the similar problem over here. No, I want it right here, please. And you know what? Let's just invest. I'm going to do this at some point anyways. All the way down to there. All right. Are we... Okay, we're looking in better shape. Are we actually ready if I wanted to attack? We're really not. Okay, we're really not. All right, go ahead and give that a ranged attack. And then we got a kill. Lots of hits.
Aye, aye, sir.
Too much defense in that hex. Okay, you move up. You move up. Okay, there are no tanks here, so you move up. Man, you're so boned because you were held up for so long. Yeah, well, they just out-teched me, man. I can't kill the combat armor. You'll just have to complain to Vic and the problem with the tech selection right now. Nothing I can do about it. We'll get there. We'll get there. We spent multiple episodes last season in the horrific lake trench warfare, and then when it finally broke, it was all victory from there on out. Also, are we still working on our econ tech? We are. Boy, that's got a ways to go. Great tech, but man, exceptionally slow. Okay, two turns on Goss. That'll help a ton. We'll be able to punch through the combat armor with that. Things will change rapidly. We're fine. Three Lakes battle, yeah. You know, I mentioned this I think last time, but you know that you enjoy a game when you can remember battles from campaigns that you played. Like, that's insane. Like, I can't tell you a game of Civilization, a specific battle. Like, I can remember games, but not like, oh man, there was this battle near this one place. No. I can think back to Season 1, getting the light infantry and tank armor and taking the tundra. Like, I have memories of that. Season 2, we died horribly to tanks when we were not ready to fight tanks and radiation. Season 3, we had the volcanic power plant, and there was a horrific trench warfare thing going on there that was forever and ever. And we had like railroad supplying it, and we were barely holding onto the rail station. It was crazy. Season 4, I think Season 4 was a quick loss. What was it? That wasn't the Catgirl loss. I think Season 5 was the Catgirl loss. That was horrible. Season 6 is last season, and then Season 7's now. The volcanic heroic defense, yeah. No, there's no air on this planet. It's going to be rockets if we can do any air. And I have a sneaky suspicion that because the game patched, I think it unchecked Air Force, and I missed that it wasn't on. I have a sneaky suspicion. The volcano plant was... Dude, I'm still disappointed that that's when my internet started having problems. I was having so much fun in that campaign, and that the internet problems really put a dent into that. Okay, that is what we can do there. One turn on barracks, one turn on agrodome, a big chillin'. Okay, we want to get rares faster, so we want to construct higher level recycling. Stop getting population. You don't have any assets. You do have an asset. Hang on a second. Let's disband that. In fact, you're trying to get all kinds of things. I'm gonna disband that too. Now you should have no jobs. You should move somewhere else and let me close that town. Also, how the heck are we actually supplying up here? I didn't even see that. Let's... a relatively back road like that. Let's do some here too. All right, we're gonna attempt to get, we're probably not gonna be able to get us around, but maybe we can at least kill that off. No, we haven't encountered the arachnids. We heard they got upgraded to a hive and then haven't heard from them since. You can modify, yeah, that's true. Then they wouldn't be able to grab anything. Yeah, that's probably worth the time. Because I don't want that town to grow. I want that town to disappear. And heck, if I'm gonna do it, we may as well do a little bit more correction. And you can have all of this. And this does, oh, I missed somebody up here, shoot. This does vaguely matter because the person that owns the zone governor-wise is in charge of the prospecting. I missed one up here too. What the heck? I was certain that we cleaned those up. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back up there. Okay. Hopefully next turn we'll be in a position to try again. Hopefully. 2 turns on the Goss, and then we're going to upgrade our main infantry. They'll only recruit if they like you, though, and they're all pissed off here. Yeah, there's no way they're going to recruit.
Standing by. Understood.
Yeah, nope.
Understood.
Not gonna happen. You can't recruit the Castle, yeah. It's Cass, and then it's also just how happy the populace is. Yeah, Cass is kind of one of those, like, very esoteric things that never matters until it matters the most. I learned a lot about that from the Oceania playthrough, which was also a very miserable playthrough. I learned a lot in that campaign. I thought I was just going to poke around with the Oceania mechanics, but I probably learned as much from that campaign as all my other campaigns combined. About Air Force, about logistics, about Cass and zone merging, because every time you get naval invaded, they start a new port city, and it is very easy for them to do that, and it is very hard for you to close those zones. And you don't want the zones, because the zones cause all kinds of bad events to spawn that kill your entire nation. It is quite miserable, actually. Yeah, I mean, Vic said he's going to upgrade it. For me, I've said it before, but I don't actually even need the ship counters to move around. I would be totally fine if we just built navies and assigned them to zones. Like, that would do it for me. What I want is I want control of my naval logistics. That's what kills me. So he said he's going to do it. It's just a matter of time. It's, essentially a one-man band. There should be a couple more cards from Authoritarian that fiddle with that, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong on it. See, I thought the Expel Population was the card that would solve that problem, but that does not seem to be the case. Well, hey, Gray, the computer likes you. I have bought a Regal vehicle. You bought the gold car skin? Apparently Peter Farmer is a whale. Hey, it's everyone's favorite old men in the bath. There you go. I'll take that over corruption. Completed Goss small arms. Excellent. All right, now we just need our model design to finish. We still got 3 turns on that. Okay, before I forget, go back up there and find out what happened with that stupid guy. And you know what? You too. Let's just make sure that's done. Okay, these are landing league now. So these 3 hexes and that hex and queen should be dead. That better be the case, is all I have to say. Okay, now here... Okay, let's threaten the surround. I think I'm gonna get more value out of that than taking over for red. Okay, you are ready to go.
Engaging enemy.
His stupid combat armor, man.
Mission success.
So ridiculously painful to chew through. All right, and over here. Are we feeling it? My walkers are at 91. All right, give me a scout.
Attack formation.
He filled it full of tanks.
Objective lost.
Give me an arty attack. I don't have nearly enough artillery for killing this. Oh, we actually had return fire.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, look at that. His little artillery piece got a hit. Don't like that. Okay. Let me lean on in here so I can actually see. All right, you. I want the RPGs. I want the mech. Okay, those motorcycles are not helping. And those are all MGs. That is not stellar odds. They should, but I think these are just so good, and there's so many of them.
Do it now.
Boy, we just get repelled like instantly. I really need that combat armor. It worth trying for the thing is that it's because this is the capital, it's not like he's needs supplies to be brought in. I mean, maybe food is coming in here. Maybe I could cut that off and it might be worthwhile. But the problem is holding this when he can attack out. We're barely holding this hex when they poke it each turn. The medium tanks will solve this. I think that's probably what it'll come down to. Yeah, the artifacts too. All right, these guys pulled back some. I'll take it. Okay, and they did pull out of here. Great. All right, but I'm not really interested in letting you go. In fact, that's the thing I'm least interested in. What I'm most interested in is apparently clicking the wrong hex. All right, you want to fight or you want to leave? I gotta be careful how far out I go with these because I can't move my defensive line up to support them. But we can at least threaten them. We don't have enough people for a new unit. Oh, wow. Okay, let's get 20 so they can start training. Need some RPGs. An RPG upgrade would be nice too. Yeah, I don't like this. Don't like that at all. I don't know. For some reason, I just feel like that's going to be attacked. Okay, and up here, I will take ground as it is seeded. I think the ruins is a game-winning annexation. It probably is. If nothing else, that's thousands of oil that I can turn into tanks. Don't know if you have enough missiles. Oh, missiles should be able to do it if you go with the big boys. Although I tend to find that well, rockets, not missiles. Missiles are more of an anti-air thing in this. The rockets are more about asset kills. However, we could blow up all of his assets, which would also hurt him quite a bit. And we could fire it from 3 hexes away, so no return fire. Workers protest against CEO. I'm kind of dying on my freaking profiles right now. That's also going to become an issue. I'm going to take the diplomacy while I can.
Sir, yes, sir.
2 of them. I mean, I can't... this isn't like super important, but man, you're just not giving me the people I need. A 19 charisma foreign affairs is useless. And I'm not moving gray. All right.
Aye, aye, sir.
Sure, put him in there. No change to the Supreme Council. Okay, military research. Rocketry, we just talked about, but you know what? I do kind of agree. Ammo compaction,
Yes, sir.
just to keep the logistics lines clear. Let's grab it. People have sealed a toxic breach. Yeah. Despite the cost of this, I need some commerce. Reward the guy that solved the problem. All right, there we go. We're back in commerce. Ancient underground laboratory in Liberty. The AI doesn't like that. The AI wants me to destroy it. All right, I pissed the AI off a lot. All right, we'll destroy the other AI. The Lathar Confederation is holding celebrations. Sure, have a little delegation. New commander for the infantry. Okay, apparently the AI is just trying to get Owen killed. All right, Charlie, I can't afford to appoint you, apparently. We'll have to postpone that, I guess. Okay, and I think that's what we can move for this turn. So we're waiting mainly for this to finish. We're halfway through. We are in soft cap. Could we... We're only running a bureaucratic 3 or 2 in the capital. I think we're going to up that to a 3. Let's saturate that a little more.
Sir, yes, sir.
At some point, I'm sure we'll get more laws that need PP anyways. All right, come on down. All right, now these are not Queen's Fort, so I got to remember that. Those are, I've got to actually be careful, and I've already moved you guys. And I think that's going to be it. You're building that up. Wait, the town, yes! Yes! By getting rid of the food, they had no jobs. Good suggestion, Droog. Good suggestion. All right, let's pave this over quick. There it is. Okay, and then freed up a couple. I mean, they're just militia, but it's something. And an MG, which could be useful somewhere. Okay. Hey, at least something good happened. Run it, because I'm out of PP. Oh, I'm sorry, Gray. Thank you, Gray, for the idea. Maybe it's the computer told me to say that. Maybe the computer's out to get you. Just saying. Okay, yeah, things are pretty quiet over there. I wish, as always, I wish we had more troops. we need something here. I'm probably gonna do a picket, just like every other hex gets a unit, but I'm still gonna need like 2 units for that. You're the one the computer doesn't like. I mean, legit. It's probably Windows 11. Yeah, see, this is Copilot's ultimate form. All right, shuffling around. Yeah, ironically enough, I have so many more troops than the AI, but I need them to maintain our borders. He has so many less troops than I do. If these were all offensive units, we could just steamroll him. Okay, yeah, you guys are going to be a problem, aren't you? I'm going to need to deploy something over there. I'm not really interested in fighting those guys. I learned to love the computer a bit more. All right. Time of calm. Hey, there we go. Bacterial oil. Assault infantry corps. 4 new strategies. Data tap. The more advanced our enemy, the easier it will be to listen to them. Analytical relocations. Changes the sub-commander's cleverly and performance will increase. Will improve readiness and experience. Studied gift. Have to spend a bunch of credits. Local propaganda. Increase happiness. Another IO hack. Okay. Is that... Hang on a second. Okay, so ever-present eye is the only feat we could have picked up at the moment. Alright, and we definitely didn't draw that. Workers protest against the CEO. That computer is so mad right now. Okay, if I was to accept that we're gonna have to start working our way into government, not really what I want. I think that's gonna crash our economy. Forced relocations might be the card that we need to get rid of people. I really don't think we can maintain our way of life if I leave commerce. We're gonna support the workers. National budget allocations. All right, well, foreign affairs is cooked, so we're gonna lower them to like 5%. Supreme Council, 15. Yeah, I'm gonna lower Secret Service too, I think. 20, 20, and 15 for research and development.
Copy that.
All right, do it. Economic changes. No
Order
changes.
acknowledged.
Okay, let's research. Do I even need housing? Well, actually, yeah, if we leave commerce, I might need housing. Authorization, I guess start on the siege army. That would actually have been useful for what we're doing. Lothar demands a spy. Alright, we'll accept their offer. I'll take your points. Make him an intelligence officer, we'll make him mad. Okay, apparently we're now in enforcement. My goodness, what are you doing to my profiles? Alright, Charlie, you're in charge. Nope. We need to recruit somebody. I can't believe I finally got another Cap 5 and the computer won't let me use it. Ridiculous.
Roger that.
Another great guy, Cap 3. Alright, you're in, Michael. The Northwest Army are Indians? Yeah, but the thing is, we're not at peace, so they can move into my territory. They're just going to run all the way in here. They're going to cut off roads, etc., etc. Yeah, to that end, raise me a formation with OHQ of MGs. Yeah, that'll probably stop them. And I guess you guys could head that direction to help. Yeah, we did draw another IO, you are right. I assume that if we make the computer like him, it'll actually give him a chance to get a job. We don't have enough PP. Okay. It's fine. I gotta be careful. I don't want to build this road too far and then have it get taken. Alright, is there a world where we can take this? I feel like I'm throwing lives away on that. What if we attack you? No. Yeah, I think I just need to be patient here. I'm just throwing lives away. Alright, now over here. Funny how he runs the second I actually have units over here who can fight. Alright, and what I'd like to do is just make him shuffle around his main line. Okay, he did pull back some more. I wish these guys would move, although he's probably trying to defend the GR garbage belt. Everyone's fighting over that. Got the best garbage there. Okay, 2 turns on bureaucracy. You are probably just chilling. That mine only has 10k left. Okay, we finished construction. Let's raise that again. I'm really going hard on wanting those rares. Hopefully we get something good out of it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm worried about with green. And I tried to Diplo and I just can't do it. Our foreign minister's too crap. Because I would totally just take peace with them. That'd be fine. Especially right now. And it's just literally a radioactive wasteland out here. No, they're not a rebellion. They're just neutrals that were on the other side of Queen's Fort when we killed them. All right, let's look at the victory again. All right, so Iron Space, somebody I never met, is essentially dead. Queen's Fort is dead. Landing League is dying. Let's say that. And then, so we have 6 people that are really still in the running. I'm very concerned about that 38% of the planet's population. One near the yellow capital. One near the yellow capital. Oh. Oh, thank you. What are you, friends? Okay, yes, thank you. I totally did miss that. Okay, well, he didn't fully cut me. Alright, we're gonna go just send things to deal with that. They're mechs. I don't think this was me that did this. I feel like this is him. Unless killing that AI spawned them? That could be the case.
Attack formation. Mission successful.
Okay, thank you, thank you. I totally missed that. Alright. We should be okay now. We have two different routes. I guess we could have you come up here just to have an eyeball on it. Alright, let's run it. I'm still really salty that we couldn't get that guy into the position I wanted. What horrible timing that we just switched governments there. That is kind of interesting. So aristocracy gives away some of your zones and makes it so that you can't directly control them. This one takes away your ability to directly appoint people. Does authoritarianism have anything like that? Like, what do you lose there? Or is just the bonus that you don't have a loss of control? I mean, I guess just being able to veto laws really easily would be really nice. We got screwed pretty hard early in this campaign with bad laws. Or just expensive. They weren't even really bad. They were just really expensive laws. So many yellow units. That's ridiculous. All right, but it does seem like this front at least quieted down a little bit. They got real quiet since some offensive units showed up finally. Oh man. Hopefully the medium tank. I don't know if one will do it for us, but we'll start recruiting those. We get 1 to 3 independent groups, and hopefully that's going to be able to let us roll through that town. Syndic Computer has shared delicate information with the Syndic faction, resulting in them getting 200 support points. The computer puts me in the basement, says Tentacle Shogun. I learned to love the computer a bit more. Elections have been held and Popular League won the election with 69% of the vote. Yep, managed democracy. We got this. Time of calm. We gain national pride. We discovered a new tech, advanced sensors. Using new techs for our binoculars and sensors will significantly increase recon points. That's a good tech. There it is. Completed the dragon. Discovered assault guns. Database edit, IO hack. Okay. Militia learns from experience, yes. Incidents with Spisa. Okay, we're gonna ignore his actions. A, he's already cranky, and he's in a very key position that's really hurting my PP. And B, I can just eat it and make the computer a little happier. Workers protest against CEO. Support the workers. Okay, our main line infantry. It is time. Where are you at, my infantry? Infantry. All right, so you guys are at 85% field testing. That's plenty. New development. Build upon the Dust Warrior 3s. Gauss rifles and combat armor. Oh, hey, and we finally have enough customization points. Adius, this is what you were talking about the other day. I finally have enough points to do it. So we can do our MG brigade. We're going to customize that. We're going to add a reinforcement type, and we're going to add RPGs, and I'm going to give them 2. The same amount as MGs in the MG unit. Confirm. So these will be the MG Infantry 2s. That's fine. Finish. New commander for the 20th MG. Isabel, you can be deployed to that. That's fine.
Understood.
All right, now some of these get to be upgraded to that. So for example, you have tanks in your neighborhood. So the 16th, I want to change you. Now I always have to think about this one. I want to upgrade you to an MG. Yep. And now we need the reinforcements. So we need 1,000 MGs. There we go. And apparently I also forgot to make some artillery. Oops. And apparently I also need some MGs. There we go. All right, that's one. I'm gonna have to slow roll that upgrade, but we'll get a few units that get that. All right, that should be the end of Queen's Fort. Now just don't surround my unit, please. All right, then you guys head on up. Like I said, my plan with these are basically every other square will have a guy in it. Hopefully that'll be enough for a group that we're not at war with just to stay away. That's all I care about, just stay away. In fact, I don't even need to be fully out there. What is this? Yeah, okay, we'll make this the defense line just so I can keep control of that. Also, what is this purple? You're a different neutral. All right, what are you? I hate you already. Die, purple dinosaur.
Kill confirmed.
All right, somebody must have been fighting them for them to be that dissipated, though. And who are you? Okay, here's that other major. Let's actually call them up. So we would like to open contacts with them.
Aye, aye, sir.
He made plus 35 PP costs for the Syndic Computer. Excuse me? Apparently the computer hates diplomacy? You can really tell it's a commie computer. All right, well, there goes my PP for the turn. Boy, I feel like this is one of those ones where having a bunch of foreknowledge would be really important. So, like, don't change the Syndic Computer until you've gotten all your contacts open. Make sure you've got your directors squared away, etc., etc. Because he's making a lot of my upkeep tasks very expensive. All right, now here. I'm not in a hurry. That's fine. I just want to look threatening more than anything else over there. Okay. Buildings. One turn left on the bureaucratic office. You are not doing anything. We are losing food, though. Let's raise that.
Roger that.
You're building food in Droogsville. We're upping that recycling place, hopefully to get some more relics. Okay, we took the... Hey, there we go. 100 settlers from the folk cave. Finally captured one of those. Yeah, and I pulled out all my armor to go deal with these, so we're definitely not attacking here this turn. All right, run it. It's because he doesn't like you? Yeah, it seems kind of like a jerk. It does seem like Windows 11. Because I do recordings, it's really, really important to keep your system latency, including spikes, below 1000 microseconds. I spent literal months getting this computer tweaked to that point that I can consistently stay below. I never even had to touch Windows 10. It just worked. I never had a problem with it. Ever. It was ridiculous. Man, SteamOS, maybe that's the whole evil plan. We had to raise global RAM prices to hurt Steam, so they would have to make the Steam machine cost high, so people couldn't easily adapt it, so people wouldn't experience the glory that's SteamOS. It's all a secret plot. Man, we are gonna get this infantry upgrade in the bare nick of time, I have a feeling. Because we're starting to get pushed around all over the place. Ouch. Oh, you know what we also didn't look at? We didn't look at our oil income after getting the bacteria tech. We should actually look at that, because it should have doubled my synthetic oil. We killed 600, also 30 tanks. We lost 1,400 infantry, 30 motorized, 10 tanks. Ouch. Okay, the computer's helping him improve his programming. The computer shared a lot of deep knowledge. It even printed books with me. Experience points plus 82. The computer awarded me the ceremonial title of Prime Directive Holder. Relation and loyalty both plus 18. Okay. I bought a Crony CEO, Time of Calm. Got some more cards. One decision. No changes on model design, please. Where are we at on model design? We need 3 turns. Also, I didn't pull a medium tank. I totally should have pulled a medium tank. All right, get them, boys. Yeah, none of that, please. All right, now can we get back to our what we were doing? Now that we've had him get a breakthrough and everything. All right, we'll seed that. Yeah, that was what I was afraid of. Okay, can I pull up an independent? Oh, medium tanks. Not lights. Armors. Oh, and how did we do on that before I pull it? Please, please, please be good. Just don't be bad even. Just don't be bad. Dang it! Son of a gun! 89 structural design. And he rolled crap on everything else. And there's no way I can afford to roll another one right now. Man. That sucks. Yeah, that's a whiff. That's a big whiff. Alright, but it is what it is. Apparently we have rubber dragons. Feels really bad. And if I can afford it, I'm probably going to grab a second group. Yeah, raise that too. Alright, hopefully with those, even as crappy as they are, we can start banging our way through light. So hopefully we can start making some progress here. All right, now we did get poked around over here. Like I said, I'm not really interested in staying, you know, look at that. Staying and fighting. This is more just to put pressure on them. Let's pull back more. Just a random, oh, it's a GR. Okay. Now I'm a lot more interested in killing that. All right, let's get a surround on it. That's going to be a painful, painful fight. All right, and there's where he prodded me. Okay, you get out of there. All right, we're going to start posting up where we're going to go. And stay on the road for now. You too. Right, they're working their way out. Is there a city over here? I'm starting to suspect just the way that they're being weirdly cagey over here. All right, you know what? I'm gonna pull. Yeah, the dream is rapidly dying over here. All right, we're gonna need these guys to get up to readiness, so it's gonna take them a couple turns to do that. Also, we have been saving the R&D crew. Can I put you? I need it on the independent tanks.
Copy
Do it.
that.
Watch, first fight, I bet you that dies.
Copy that.
And give them the grav shield and the grav lifter. And a political aid truck. All right, they are kitted out. Absolutely kitted out. Okay, so our oil is making 3,168. We have actually filled up on oil very rapidly. Let's knock that down to 25%. That's going to make us get a bunch of food. We're not making that much money because oil is not worth much right now, ironically enough. All right, everyone's going to cheer because I'm going to have to sell some rares.
Aye, aye, sir.
Keep us afloat. Do not love that. We finished the bureaucratic office. All right, let's construct. Next, I want the high command. Okay, Droog is raising his farming. Okay, a level 4. Let's work on this one. Level 2. Come on, relics. Big relics. I think that's going to be it for the turn. We still have some PP. Leader. Let's see if we can try that again. Do we not have one? I thought we gained another card. IO hack, yeah. All right, can we please?
Roger that.
Clearance level bonus plus 20. Critical success. We've hacked the computer very well. Leader's clearance level has reached high. Okay, maybe now that it likes Owen. Moderate suspicion. Really? Really? All right, you know what? Can we do it again? Oh, it's too high. Okay. Then let's also raise Gray's. Can't do it to himself. That's a little weird. That's a little weird. He can't do that. All right, next most important person. Lyra. She's our super genius governor.
Roger that.
Success. Okay. I just want to make sure the computer doesn't do anything to them. And then database edit. Resets threat count for a specific leader and increases influence count. Okay. We can't afford that now, but that'll be our next step on Owen. Let's save those points for the time being. Also, we have this metal mine. I completely forgot about that. Let's... building the high command is really slow. Let's also have them work on the metal mine. Yeah, we've moved as far as we can there. All right, you attack me if you want. All right, let's do it. I'm really curious to see how these medium tanks do. That is such a crappy roll. Not even like bare average. And the thing is, every time you design a new one, they go up in price, and I just don't have time. We can't slow down now. We have so many things to upgrade between now that we have the Gauss and the combat armor. Unfortunately, we don't have a new balcony. And I'm not even sure we have any cards that we could get rid of some governors, but I don't think we have anything that could get rid of him. I mean, we could manually remove him, I assume, but the problem is getting somebody appointed. So we're going to do this other card a couple times to make him like Owen more, and then we'll try removing that guy. That was for he was supposed to be Supreme Commander. And once we get him fixed, then we'll start looking at fixing foreign affairs. What we really want to see is we want to start getting some of our feats from the computer. Because I don't necessarily want to stay on computer the whole game. I'm not married to it, but I want the feats. Once we've completed all the feats, then we'll look at getting out of computer. Into what? Well, it just depends on what we need at the time. I feel ignored. Aww. Check the maintenance, upgrade, and defrag cards. We haven't drawn one yet. At least not to my knowledge. Are those under national cards? I can double check. We do have it on the nation tab? Okay. We shall double check. We killed 1,200 infantry and 10 guns and lost 200 infantry. The computer put Dim Bones Man in the basement, made him learn programming. More cronies, time of peace. Mechanized assault infantry. Yes. I would like it. A subterranean sensor. This is going to be very important if we capture this other town. Okay. First, organization, staff. You're working on siege infantry. I guess I'm gonna let them finish. They're close enough. All right, workers want to get rid of the crony. Stupid AI liking cronies. What's up with that? I can eat one of these. Yeah, let's get rid of that. They're hiring cronies faster than I can get rid of them. All right, applied science. Yeah, let's get it. We should get started on that. Hidden village discovered. Yeah, we're definitely gonna let them be. Hey, the computer likes that. Excellent. Nomads are assaulting our traders. The computer wants me to do nothing. We already have one of our governors getting too sad, though.
Aye, aye, sir.
But I probably need to play a card on him. Aren't you governor of... Yeah. Oh, we have no PP. All right, never mind. All right, let's look at the card. Maintenance. Sadly, for repair reasons, we have to hibernate the Syndic Computer. How will we make a decision without it? Gives X rounds of the computer being offline, giving you freedom of action. Okay, yeah, that's definitely what we're gonna need there. Okay, I need to stress again, these really should not shuffle. They should stay in some sort of predetermined order. The fact that they move around every turn is absolutely asinine. Upgrade. Add some extra plugs, boards, and processors will improve the computer's efficiency. 1% per level of population growth, or 10% per level public production bonus, or 1 per level of population happiness bonus. Okay. Defrag. It's like a message for our great computer. Afterwards, some relaxation. It might be eager to level up. Award some relaxation. It would be less eager to level up. Okay, well, all of those are so expensive, we're not going to be able to touch those anytime soon. You know what? I have the points and I forgot about that. Let's get the GR camera. That'll be relevant at some point or another. Do I have any good leader ones? We've not really drawn the ones I want, unfortunately. Okay, you guys continue to head home. And by home, I mean to the front. Right, not ready to go. Yeah, you may not have your farm back. That's a no for me, Chief. Can you not sort the cards? If somebody knows how to sort these cards, I will feel like an idiot, a happy idiot. In my mind, they should be sorted either alphabetically, not a great way, or just by type. Like, put all my recruit cards together, like Von Nation. Put all my recruit card together. Put all my, I don't know, Diplo ones together. Put all the give you PP ones together, etc., etc. Or even just whatever order they're in, just keep them in that order. So I don't have to come in here and search for them. When you get like 4 or 5 pages, it gets ridiculous. Yeah, the reason I don't play with Colts, in all honesty, is people get really mad when I don't put the Colt cards on units, but you get like 20 of them a turn. It's just ridiculous. I feel like instead of having a card for the Colt, it should have just, they auto grab those upgrades, just like we get other upgrades automatically, like military police, or apparently we have a lot of military police. People's Hero. These are things I never did. The engineering team, they just automatically have a chance to gain them. I feel like the Colt should work on that system. And maybe you could have a couple cards, but make it rare, not like 5 per turn, because that's just ridiculously annoying. Okay, sadly, I think that's going to be it for the turn. He did drive his tank away. Not really surprised. That would have been stupid of him to let me nab that. Oh, there was an android. I was right. It was way over here. I had forgot. It's been so long since we've been in this direction. Are you the tank? You are not the tank. Ooh, okay. You're gonna pull back there, huh? I will take that. This is a risky move because I'm breaking all my entrenchment, but I feel like we'll be okay. He's not really active up here. And we have the motorized that can zoom up there if we have a problem. Maybe even if we couldn't have permanent sorting, how about we can pin a card and pinned cards show up on screen 1? That would be a compromise. Okay, these are not ready yet. I don't want to attack with 60% readiness with a medium tank, especially a crappy medium tank. So we're going to need a few rounds until these guys are ready. All right, then... I still really feel like there must be a town or something over here, because I don't understand Let's actually go with that to the side. I don't understand why he's moving the way he's moving otherwise over here. That looks like a possibility, and this must go somewhere. Get rid of that quick. Okay, and I think that's everything. All right. Over here. Okay, turning my oil down to 25% made us lose a little bit. I'm okay with that. I kind of want the price of oil to raise, and then we can supply oil if we need the money. Okay, Droog is upgrading. We're upgrading the mine. You're chilling. You're raising the relics. Okay, I think that's everybody. All right, well, I was kind of hoping that we would actually have this taken, but I guess we're not going to get that today. We are over 4 hours, so that's going to be stream for tonight. I will be back on Sunday with the next episode of this. Probably 4 o'clock. I keep pretending I'm going to get up early and have everything ready for stream, but it's probably not going to happen. So I'll just commit to, we'll do the same time like we did today. It'll be 4 p.m. PST time. I will try to get that up way ahead of time instead of last minute like I did today. I believe there's a video for tomorrow. I believe some more Down with the Ship. And I have a big recording day tomorrow, so there should be a lot of new stuff coming up. There's Steam, I don't know, has Steam Next Fest officially kicked off? Either way, there's a whole bunch of demos and stuff coming out to check out. So that is going to be my plan, to get a bunch of that recorded and done. So hopefully we'll find some good stuff. I would say if you guys find anything, demos or et cetera, coming out on Steam, I have a suggested game channel on my Discord, and I appreciate that if you want to link those. I can't promise I'll have time to look at them right away, but Steam Next Fest has gotten so huge, you can't even sift through them all. So if you find cool games that, you guys know what I like, go ahead and link them on in there, and we'll see what we can do on that. Beyond that, we're going to keep maintaining Shadow Empire as the mainstream. Obviously, we have a ways to go. If we look at, I can't imagine we're going to die anytime soon. So we're looking at victory. We are currently in 4th place, very likely to move up into into 3rd and even 4th relatively soon. However, this other guy has 40% of the world's population. He actually is within striking distance of winning the game. Remember, you have to get to 50 points and be... I guess you need 66 in this game, I guess because of the size, and be 25 points ahead. He's getting there. He's halfway there, basically. So that's very worrisome, is all I can say about that. It kind of is what it is on that. As always, if you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to leave a like on it. That helps me a ton. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to see you back here or in the comments of a video. Want to support the channel? You can always join me live for a super chat or leave a super thanks on a video. Maybe consider becoming a channel member. That helps me a ton. It also gives you early access to videos that I'm working on that are members first. If you want to just leave a tip, there's also a Patreon linked in the channel info. I also have a Discord, free for everyone to join. If you are a channel member, you get access to my file channel where you can get things like the turn 1 of this save, so you could play and do better than I do. There's also other saves from various games we've played in the past, and whenever we get a new one, I will add to it. Beyond that, I also give everyone on Discord about 15 minutes in advance, so if YouTube doesn't notify you when I'm going live, you can get a reliable notification there. If you want to hang out and talk games, or some people are using it to set up some multiplayer games, you're welcome to do that. You can always mute the announcement channel, and you won't get those pings if those annoy you. All right, guys, I'm going to go get something to eat and rest my voice. Hopefully you enjoyed yourselves today. We are a Syndic Computer now, and it's already way different. I would say this is way more impactful than Aristocracy was, although we've gotten into this a lot earlier than we got Aristocracy. So very interesting. I'm curious to learn more about it. I'm sweating a little bit here because we're having a lot of personnel issues, but I think we can do it. All right, I will see you guys on Sunday. Babble out.